Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, learning lovers. It is me, Angie from Learn Love Tarot, to bring us messages of direction towards our best and highest good using the energies of the daily moon cycle and of the planetary bodies surrounding us. Know that the message is timeless, so that whenever you find it is when you were meant to find it. What we're going to be talking about today is the luckiest week of the year. Today actually is an aspect where Jupiter, the planet of luck and abundance, are clinking glasses and saying cheers with the planet of Venus, which is all about love, beauty, sensuality, our senses. And a conjunction is empowering. So they amplify and play off of each other. And the lesson that is happening in is 26 Cancer. So I would look in your chart for where 26 degrees Cancer sits in your chart. If you know where that is and you're joining me live, go ahead and put that in the chat and I can comment on that when we get to that. I'm going to be doing a little fly through of all the signs, and we are going to be looking at here, what is this luck, this lucky change that is coming. This morning, I haven't posted these yet, actually. If you can see here, it's like a little fancy lantern. Today is June 9th. Again, energy cyclical. So know that when you find it is when you're meant to. But the Hermit with a fancy lantern. Okay. And I wrote down better visibility, upgrade. It's sparkly. It's vintage, like a Middle Eastern design of some kind. I woke up this morning at 7:02 and I literally, I know it is 6:09 today. And we joked about that yet last night on the live, and I didn't even realize that today was 6:09. So happy 69 day to everyone. What else was going to say? I literally sat up in bed this morning and was grabbing, and it was 7:02, and I was in my dream. Someone had gotten me a pair of dangly earrings, and they were white and kind of cylinder-ish, but more of an isosceles triangle, heavier at the bottom, and they were white ceramic. It's very specific, with hand painted hot pink and orange. So hot pink would be our crown chakra. It is today's day of our 7 day of change, because the Chariot for Cancer's 7 energy is matched with the sister energy of the Tower 16 card, being sudden, unexpected, and with it being a surprise. I think that's what's coming our way here. So I literally sat up in bed and I was like grabbing, and I was like, ooh. So y'all tell me what that means. Okay. Today's date does add up to 25, as it does every month, just one time a month. So let me know what you were doing in 2001, starting with Gemini. What were you doing in 2001? That was a 3-year of surrender. Okay, Gemini. So what is the nature of this change? The sun is in Gemini, so it affects us all. The nature of this change is going to have to do with victory. That's a 28. And with today being a 25 on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 26. We were talking about Friday last night on the live as well, which is when Uranus is going to be bending the nodes of fate. It's going to be a 28-day, breaking down to a 10 of the Wheel of Fortune, breaking down to a 1 of the Magician. All right, guys, it's a coming here in your environmental energy, Gemini. There's the 10 from that 28. Because it is a square, Uranus is shock and surprise. So check out all those lightning bolts. In my notes, I always denote Uranus with a lightning bolt. And that is going to be, we're going to be coming with the freshness there. It's crystallization, the garden at the Tuileries in Paris, which would always make me think of the Eiffel Tower. So tower energy here. So what is this change? I can't make this up, guys. It breaks down to a 1 right underneath that. And look at that big old cup there. So liking that energy so far. Gemini, we're going to start you off with a fast 9-card spread. I'm going to, I'll call them out here as we get to them. Okay. Let me just get them on the board. So I want to look at, because we have a lot of Mars energy too, pretty strong, or I'm feeling it strongly. I don't know if you guys are. It's like mess with the horns and you get the bull, or are we the docile bull unless somebody messes with us? So I want to see what the internal versus external battles are. That's where Mars is sitting right now, the battle of the swords versus torches. So I'm going to do a split to see where you're split here. Okay, we've got Justice, the 11 card here. And then we have the 3 of Wands, how we're going to be manifesting in the future. Okay, Justice and 3 of Wands. I'm going to keep those out since they're in the middle of the deck there. That's going to be our ending card. And I just want to see what your energy is coming in as the Ace of Swords crossed by the Knight of Cups. You've been pouring into your own heart's cup. It looks like my heart is open there. Is that Adam Levine or is that all of Maroon 5? I can't remember. You'll have to let me know in the comments if you know. My heart is open. Hey, Miss, thanks for Miss Brandy's here. And Jude, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. It's always a party with you guys. All right. And then what is driving our 7 of Pentacles here, this ever turning dream and the situation. This is the card that has 4-leaf clovers all over her belt. So this is our lucky situation here. The situation is when you trust your intuition. You knew this was coming, and the opportunity here is to heal over a 3 swords. We've been seeing that. All right. Now there's this huzzah energy, independent energy on the bottom of the deck here. And in the recent past, 2 of Wands. Those are on my notes today because the moon has transitioned in the first decan of Aries. That is all about the 2 of Wands. Which way should I go, George? So recent past, it looks like there's a decision here that's been made, at least for Gemini, because again, Gemini, you're walking towards your truth, and we've got an ace. And in essence, 3 ones, 28 to a 10 to a 1. This is Friday's energy. Heart of the reading. Speaking of Aries, Emperor. So you've decided to put on the red dress of the future instead of looking in the mirror at the same old white dress. And that is how this rose can bloom into an Ace of Pentacles. And the heart of the reading being the Emperor energy, you've decided to wear the red dress. You're going towards leadership. And in the near future, here is a 6 of Cups. So this is all about nostalgia and connections to our roots of the past. Currently, the block is the 2 of Cups. So it's not quite here yet. And notice as I'm talking about the roots, on Friday, that is the root chakra. That will be a red root chakra day. And there she's sticking that Aries horns. Chicky is sticking her horns underneath the rooted figure there. This is her choice. You have made a choice to go towards leadership. Now, this may be someone from the past coming into your present to affect the future. It could just be a long-time friend. With the 10 of Cups on the outcome, that would denote you stepping into masculine energy of that leadership here, that someone can come in and taste the rainbow with you. So 10 of Cups, there's Pisces energy on the outcome. Now, what Spirit wants you to know is 9 of Swords. You've always held the key here to this leadership ability. You've been wanting this, whatever this is, for a very, very long time. So it's an opportunity here to release some heartbreak, whatever has torn you up in the past, no matter how long ago that was for you. Let's see what your love lesson here is, because it is Venus after all. Venus. Okay. Another one. So Gemini, it's Roman numeral 2, but there's two ones that make that up, right? So Gemini, it looks like this is your fast track to ascension here. Again, Sun and Gemini affects us all. So this fast track to ascension, there's a lot of music happening there, and it looks like there's kind of a runway. Okay. People content and happy reading on Davenports, being content with what we have, understanding that what we release and let go of, that life is impermanent, guys. We can carry around all the burdens that we want to, but we are the ones that can choose to ascend or not here. And it looks like this partnership coming in. Yeah, unification. So he jumped from a 1 to a 9, and that says aligning with abundance. And this is in the environmental energy here. I'd say with that, with that 10 of cups, my Lanta, I like that a lot. Now, the life management strategy, the luxury of self regulation and relaxation. I want to look at here. Let me get what block you might have cleared. This could be you or someone in your environmental energy. What do we have in victory over here? Because you are walking towards your truth. Already on the move there with that ace. And then we have the outcome as a 10. There's 10s and 1s all over this place. Looks like we want 2 here. Okay, so this could be that one person is the Midas or miser and one person is the goddess. If this is a relationship you're walking towards in this 10 of cups. Now, the light attribute of goddess energy is the feminine expressed through wisdom, nature, life force, and sensuality. Venus right there. Okay. And then we've got this Midas, which is this all four kings energy of the emperor. Entrepreneurial or creative ability to turn anything into gold and delighting in sharing life's riches. Turning something into gold, I would say here. Again, this is for everyone. This is a big change. This is an ascension journey. There's going to be a lot more people here. Look at the color matches. 2 different decks, 2 different publishers, 2 different artists, and we got this color match. And then look at all these. We have the point there of the triangle and a point, masculine energy, with the triangle with the point facing down, feminine energy. And those are looped through in a figure 8. And then in the center, they join there through that heart. 10 of cups, possible from a 6 of cups. Okay, fast tracking to ascension, guys. Now, the shadow would be exploiting the female nature and form. Okay, using the feminine feminine ways and wiles. I don't think you need to. You're stepping into this masculine energy. Now, the shadow of holding on to money and emotions. Definitely could be, because the emperor does need the empress. Okay. And Gemini is a masculine sign. Obsessive fear of losing your wealth. That could be the opportunity here to release that fear. Trust your intuition that all the pentacles you have planted will come to fruition here, guys. And we can't get in our head about it. Let's get some love advice here between this goddess and possibly miser. Those might be your own yin and yang. There's Steph, Miss Baby Moon. How you doing? Miss Kaylee's in the house too. All right. This Love's Oracle. I mean, I can't hold back any longer here. Can't hold back any longer. You're just like, I am so ready for a victory. I can't hold back any longer. I'm walking towards my damn truth, Ange. I'm walking towards my damn truth. And look how she's in the middle. And then there's these right down the center. So it's almost as if she's walking toward that yellow sun and right between the Gemini signs, right between the two, like a 1.5. Are you walking into the 1.5 version of yourself here? Okay, and bottom of the deck, somebody sees you when they close their eyes. I started off the reading talking about my dream that I sat up in bed from this morning going, ooh, because I was getting a present. Okay, advice here. Let's get some advice for Gemini. Kind of already making a mess. Now, the sun's energy today, we are in the last little bit of the second decan of Gemini. So happy birthdays to my Geminis who've already had a birthday. What's this doing in here? Stuck in the love deck. Queen of Pentacles, holding the coin. Lucky, lucky, lucky. That's not supposed to be in here. So it's Britney Spears. I'm so lucky. He's a star. Are you getting fancier? Are you fancy, huh? Okay. Sorry. Back at the can't hold back any longer. They see you when they close your eyes. What can't you hold back any longer from? What's advice about this here? I mean, step it into you got a self divine flow. Let go of attachment to the outcome, and the universe brings gifts. Ooh. So that's what we got here surrounding you. Desert of isolation. Traverse the desolate spaces of solitude to uncover reflections and resilient survival. So, the spaces of solitude, that is about contentment and happiness. People reading on Davenports. That is the 26 Cancer symbol, where Venus is conjunct this lucky aspect of Jupiter, this expansion. Okay, so maybe it felt like you were walking a long while and nothing here. And then as you walk towards this truth and step into this leadership, the situation that is lucky is about to present itself here, Gemini. All right. Divine flow, let go of the attachment to the outcome. That's the only advice we got here. Let go of the attachment to outcome, guys. I hope that helped you out. I said to gamble last night. Well, today I'm actually going to go buy a lottery ticket today. That's not something I normally do. I had to actually put it on my grocery list. So I didn't forget. I just saw the yin yang part there. Up next, Cancer. Let's see what's going on for the Cancer peeps. Cancer Collective. All right. And then we will shuffle as we come back to those cards. Lucky changes in store. Lucky changes in store. Air deck to the side from Gemini. Oh, so you know what? The divine feminine did show up in the reading. So maybe old cranky butt, especially because we have that 9 energy of unification, the feminine and the masculine, the Merkaba, which is the soul's chariot. This reading is a 7th day. Okay. Well, you the chosen one here. If you're aligning to your higher self, you got some gifties coming here, guys. I love it. Okay. Cancer energy. All right. So I'm going to get a good shuffle on. Let's find the context here. Oopie, these dropped on the ground. Okay. just slippery cards. I do feel my readings deeply. It's like, y'all know, it's like if there's any questions, I love you guys in the chat because you're like, she just in the zone. She'll get to you. She'll come back. She'll come back too in a second. Just give her a minute. I know. I clearly I need a big table. All right. I've never met someone like you. Yeah, I've heard that. I like to call it unique. All right. I do need a bigger table. Cancer energy, Cancer. All right, guys. Cancerian energies. We've got a stellium in the sky between Mercury, Venus, and Jupiter. And let me see how many minutes. In 3 minutes, okay, wherever Cancer is sitting in your chart, Jupiter and the planet of love and Venus is uniting at symbol 26, which is all about happiness and contentment. Okay, and Mercury is sitting at 13. We've been talking about 13s for a couple days, and that is about making a claim toward fulfilling our destiny. Okay, making a claim. All right, Cancer, the context of this luck here. We've got the Angel of Love, and it's a 49 card, which is a 13. I get so tickled. And we have here is a cycle of completion here for you. It is number 29, which in essence is an 11 or a 2. That's going to be some energy on Saturday. What do you guys come into the very end of there? Because there's lotuses all around as she comes to the end of the boardwalk there. And of course the world energy there. It's a cycle of completion, and this is all about love possibilities opening up, as I was talking about that 20 as I was talking about that 13 energy. Okay, Kansas, let's find out from you what's going on. The commercial to the making it great, like they're great, like Tony the Tiger. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. All right, Cancerian energy. Let's go ahead and get your split. Wanting to be seen? Okay, follow my intuition there. I want to see what's going on the split here, bottom of the deck. 9 of Wands, and right underneath the 9 of Wands, there is the 4 of Wands, the 11-11 energy, that 29, a cycle of completion. Now on the split, this is the 4 of Wands and the 3 of Wands. So that would be the head and heart arguing the internal battle versus the external battle. The internal battle here, Cancerian energy, is like, am I manifesting carefully? Because see how she has that looking glass, and that's formed into a tripod. She's making that looking glass, that magnifying glass, really stable so that she can be sure. It's like surveying. I'm seeing like the people that come out and survey land. You're surveying. What are you surveying? The landscape. You're surveying the landscape possibly here of an 11-11 connection. There's a full moon. Our next full moon is at 9 Capricorn on the 29th. On the 29th. So if you are heavily aspected with Cancer energies in your chart, I'd mark your calendar for the 29th here, guys. Okay. I'm going to keep that out. The external. So this would be the internal battle. Am I manifesting properly? Is what's coming to me how I've been manifesting? Okay. 3 of Wands. Expecting that ship to come in, which could very well have to do with this 4 of Wands here. Okay. Now, external battles as well, really trying to end a cycle of repeat and repeat. This is exhaustion, and that's like a hang in there. You're almost there energy. He works 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. All right. Okay. So again, we have the Four of Wands there guiding our second card out. Okay. Get you down here. Boom, boom, boom. Situation, Cancerians. Wish fulfillment, Nine of Cups. Opportunity, another 10, Wheel of Fortune. Recent past, put ourselves in healing mode here and are surrounded by spirit guides. Okay. And we've done a lot of learning here to be guiding or driving that Four of Swords. Okay. Part of the reading, happiest card in the deck. So June 29th will be in full Cancer swing. We'll be in the first decan of Cancer still, which is the Two of Cups. I'm telling you, mark your calendars now. In the near future, there's everything that you've unpacked so your high priestess can rise, which is what changes the wheel of fate in your favor. The block, Seven of Pentacles, maybe being a little impatient with your waiting, or maybe with the internal versus external here, the internal battle of what is it that I'm manifesting? I know what I manifested the last time. Seven Pentacles in reverse can be waiting just for waiting's sake, which is never recommended. Something is about ready to pop here. It's just not yet. I'm calling 629 for you here, Cancerian energy, especially in relation to love. What you want wants you. It's definitely a vibrational match. What spirit wants you to know is there's more information or truth here underneath the iceberg. So you only know the tip of this happiness at this point here. Maybe you've only ever felt just the tip and you're like, I want the whole shebang. Could be. And well, we can't leave that. The potential outcome, Eight of Swords, the Hierophant, and the Devil in our heads about these damn patterns or fears, right? Okay, the white animal thing. I normally forget about this because you can barely see it in this deck, but I'll let you take a little screenshot to see if you can see it. Around her neck is a white mink animal. And I was talking about here, if you want to look up the spiritual meaning of a white mink, okay, that will be helpful to those who are watching. I've looked it up before, but it's been a hot minute. Sitting around her neck here, and it looks like she's kind of bound up with her arms around a piece of selenite there. So that for me would be protection energy. Selenite is the only crystal you don't have to charge. It charges all our other crystals. So it's the only one you don't have to charge. It feels like you think that you're not ready yet. And this is saying you're ready here. I wouldn't get too wrapped up in your head. You've already, I mean, you're going to be the one teaching this lesson here. You've been doing a lot of healing, a lot of work, healing a path of tradition here of some sort. And we are learning here about the process of releasing and letting go of worries and doubts in our mind. I think that's because if we have worries and doubts in our mind, then we really need to look at how we're manifesting here. Because if we manifest through an energy of worry and doubt, like where is it, where is it, where is it, where's my blessings, where's my prize, and then we actually end up delaying the energy we're so wanting to come forward. Okay, this angel of love. Old cycle of healing is completing here. Maybe you think you're not ready. You're like, I'll just sit back and observe. I don't think so. Oh, look at this. These are two side by side here. See how they're both underneath the surface, just underneath the surface of the ice there. And in reverse, okay, yes, 69 crew, Cancerian energy. I'm looking at, I can't tell the reverse here on the screen. This and this is getting my attention, right? Because that's how it would look from my view. It's getting my attention. Why is that getting my attention? Maybe that is the shadow aspect here, but we'll see. So I do want to see what you've been healing here and working on. That's going to get you to the sun. Happiest damn card in the deck. We'll take that. Now, backing up that opportunity is a 9 of Pentacles. So that could be money, honey. Some money coming your way. What shadow aspect has Cancer been working on here? First deacon of the sun, and then that will be balancing Capricorn energy because full moons are, the moon is the opposite of the sun. So it's like the teeter-totter. All right. Well, okay. So a shadow aspect here, possibly of the Virgin, and it says a fear of intimate union. What you want wants you. You're saying that you don't feel like you're ready, or you're getting in your head, up over your head about it. Just focus on you here. Now, the light attribute is about maintaining symbolic purity of head and spirit, head, heart, and spirit. All right. So if you want to attract love, then we've got to be the love that we want to attract, so that once our own cup is full, the overflow then would create a need for the second cup. Okay, let's get a love advice oracle here for you. Any love messages, especially with this 1111 energy as the situation? Cancers, why are you so damn beautiful? Just why? Like, why? I like that. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. When, guys, it doesn't matter, like physical visuals, happiness is beautiful. You can tell when someone is glowing from the inside, right? It feels like you're learning how to do that again after a time of reprieve. We got some rose quartz there. We have this selenite coming up. Environmental energy. I want you to enjoy your life. Okay. So if there was a cycle of completion here, it's like you're wishing each other well. Okay. And then environmental energy. Maybe this will be a person around you, perhaps. Yeah, a saboteur. So if this is a person in your environmental energy, they're in a hot air balloon. Their light attribute, the fear of self-empowerment. Okay. And changes it would bring to your life. So fearing self-empowerment because it'll make too many things change. Oh my God, I don't know where that hot air balloon's gonna take me. Well, Dorothy got in the hot air balloon. So if the hot air balloon's good enough for Dorothy, it's good enough for me. This person could be an athlete. Now, in their shadow, if this is a person here that's afraid to step into their power and any changes that would come to their life, the shadow induces self-destructive behavior or the desire to undermine others. Okay, so again, that's just fear of the mind and the green energies here. This could be with this potential outcome. You maybe are teaching this person. Okay. You're like, oh, boy, did I go through that lesson of learning how to conquer my fears. Double energy there. Remember that on the other side of that, what you conquer is the Lover's energy. Okay. Very interesting here. Advice for cancers. Advice for Cancer here. Aligning with Venus and Jupiter. contentment, happiness, just being comfortable in your own skin. What is a valid life management strategy here? Oh, wow. Okay. First one. We got several here. Vortex of creativity. Yep. Water signs. And look at that cool staircase up. Revelations await. Okay. Embrace the mystery. We don't always get to know. And there's that beautiful dove energy, growth potential. Embrace change to unlock your full potential and to flourish. Beautiful energy here, guys. We got adjacent possibilities and caring connections underneath that. So if you have ended a cycle of completion here, on the as soon as June 29th, maybe that's when you're completing it. If you are complete in the stage of completing that now, I feel like that full moon revelation. Let's see what symbol that is. Being in the spirit of love, beauty, and harmony. Growth potential, revelations await. And then it's the symbol is the ninth symbol of an angel carrying a harp. We have the situation as 9 of cups. All right. I hope that helps you. Why you so damn beautiful, Cancers? Okay. Love that. All right. My sister's also a Cancer, so and lots of my friends are, so maybe I'm biased. We just have trust yourself here for whatever reason that wanted to be seen. So trust yourself. Maybe taking your power back here, Cancer. All righty. Let's go into Leo because Cancers are dang beautiful. Jupiter and Mercury for. Oh, okay. So you've got you have 18 Jupiter in Cancer, Jude? Because that would be it'll still be conjunct within a what? What did you say? What number did you say? 18 within an 8-degree orb with the Cancerian stellium that's going on in the sky right now. Okay, Leo, you are up next. Leo energy up next here. And water. Let me grab my fire deck. Okay, on the bottom, that 7 of Pentacles has made an appearance in every single reading so far. Right on the bottom of the deck. So on the split, star on the left hand. So again, healing coming in, or that's where you're coming from, and where you're going to, seeing what has come up, looking for the fruit of your desires here, or your wish fulfillment, so to speak. Okay. Leos. All right, there's a Queen of Cups in the situation here, Leos, and front of the line here, Temperance energy. Isn't that what last night's reading came in as? So you're coming in as the Temperance energy. Dipping your toe in the water there a little bit, Leo. Situation. 1111, driven by Cancer energy with the Queen of Cups. You're dipping your toe in now, but someone around you has been waiting for you to dip that toe in. Okay. Temperance is what you're waiting on, Leo. Maybe you're still like, I'm still smarting a little bit from that pain because this is a long time to get here. Okay, get here if you can. 3 of Pentacles being the opportunity, a new collaboration of some sort that's very healing. Temperance is also like blending of things, maybe blending families. in an 11-11 connection. What are we blending? Resources, blending talents on a new team. And there's somebody observing this new collaboration here. Let me get what the nature of this lucky aspect is. Okay. What is the nature of this lucky aspect? So star coming in for that healing. What are you healing? Your own Ace of Cups and the Dove of Peace. Okay. Tempering balance, blending energies. Maybe this is because this is actions of two people, a one-to-one connection of equal action. Maybe you're healing each other. Okay. One is the learner with their cup open. They've been waiting on you here, Leo. They've been waiting on your energy. They've been waiting on you. Okay. Well, door to romance. So there you go. 33. Someone's holding their cup open for you. What'd I say? Okay. Let's keep going here. Driving the recent past. 3 of Wands. I've been manifesting this healing. I'm manifesting the situation of the 4 of Wands. Okay. And what will be driving that is the 2 of Wands. Oops. And the environmental energy here, the thinking woman, could have to do with an air sign, doesn't have to. Heart of the reading. Daddy's home. Wow. Okay. Is this what this Archangel Michael's bringing you, hottie? It's Archangel Michael bringing you a hottie. They could be a life path 1, or simply the magician energy is all 4 aces of potential that are fueling this King of Pentacles. Daddy Saddy energy. No, King of Pentacles, Taurus, Mars energy, taking action towards a new start. They got their cup open. My heart is open. So that's come in a couple times. My heart is open, babe. Okay. Near future. 2 of Cups. You've been manifesting this too. There's a transformation here. This person's ready to fly towards you here, Leo. And in the block, it's hidden from view currently, but again, there's the full moon energy. I would say just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not coming. And in the block, driving the moon energy, Scorpio energy there, double Scorpio with that 5 of Cups. This is someone that you already know, and it's like they've taken for fucking ever to get here. Sorry, my French. There's the lantern I drew in my notes today, but it's a fancy lantern, remember, and the Chariot right after that. Okay, what's on the block is moon, illusion. Maybe you just don't really believe that a balanced person is possible. Again, alchemy. He's holding a test tube and a cup. In the moon, illusion, what's hidden. This could be a loved one sending you this person. We've got strength here. What Spirit wants you to know. It takes just as much strength to pull in this wisdom and temper that energy as much as it does to push it away. I'm looking at a Leo who's done the work here. There's your surprise. Tower, Uranus. Again, Friday's energy, bending of the nodes of fate. There is the King of Swords, and we have the thinking woman as the Queen of Swords, Libra energy. And there are steps up and a butterfly of transformation. There are butterflies of transformation all over his robe. And these are 2 completely separate decks if you want to take a quick screenshot. Steps are coming. The steps are in motion here. The steps are in motion. Steps are in motion. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. I mean, this is a real tangible offer. It feels like someone is walking toward you with their truth. Okay. While Mars is in Taurus, wanting this new start. I like it. And then very, very fast, that 3D energy driving that Ace of Pentacles here. Real quick clarifier. I just want to know who's the little looky-loo over here in this Page of Swords and the opportunity. Maybe this is simply a child that's part of this Three of Pentacles. Maybe there's three. What's with the opportunity for Page of Swords leading the Three of Pentacles, this springboard? Someone that might be holding on to their energy. Okay, and once they change that, then their divine timing can be activated as well. Okay, let's look at what shadow aspect you might have been working on here. What did you heal and bring into pain? What shadow aspect have you healed? The last symbol, 25, Cancer, was all about throwing a dark shoulder over, or throwing a dark shadow over our right shoulder. Okay, getting rid of it, facing that fear, facing those illusions. What may Leo have been healing here that is bringing in this love situation? Situation already being a connection, but then there's a new connection in the near future that is transformative. And we do have two sets of couples on the board, the King and Queen of Cups and the King of Queen of Swords, feminine and masculine energies. We do have the North Node moving into Aquarius at the end of July. Come on. Okay. All right. The Liberator. So, what you've been liberating yourself from, you've been definitely liberating yourself from some pain here to get to the Temperance stage. Archangel Michael again from the soulmate cycle. And as you know, on his robe are tulips. So that's somebody that might be somebody even spying that is having a bit of a crush here. I don't know if the door to romance is waiting to be open, but it feels like it's coming from the outside in. Okay. Shadow that you may have been working on, imposing tyranny over those who need liberated and ignoring legitimate constraints. Well, an out of balance Leo definitely ignores boundaries. So maybe you are cross-watching if this is a Leo person you are looking at. Now, the light attribute to that is freeing yourself and others from outmoded beliefs and releasing negative thought patterns. And look how she's holding a torch there. This is someone who's carried a torch. That's what you're working on together, what you're collaborating. It's a thinking project, what's transforming it. This brings money, this collaboration. Bottom of the deck, Goddess, which I believe came out in the first reading, which was Gemini. Okay, the feminine expressed through wisdom, nature, life force, and sensuality. Okay, let's get you a love message. Love message for Leo. This is a someone with an open heart. Could be Cancer, doesn't have to be, but someone very intuitive coming your way, Cancer. Okay, so love messages. I'm trying my best to forgive. Is that what must be what you're healing here? Maybe you're trying to forgive this current situation of Four of Wands energy. They're still offering love towards it. Trying your best to forgive. If someone else maybe you feel that someone else has been a little tyrannical over you. I'm not seeing the Emperor, but a King of Swords energy, that can be someone that's just kind of too cool for school. They're not exactly sappy with their words. And very interesting, I'm reading for Leo, and I've got all the kings here except for the King of Wands, who's been making an appearance everywhere. And it's like, I don't need to, since if the reading's about me. External energy. Maybe this Queen of Cups energy has an amazing laugh. Okay, so that would be a signal there. Let's get you some advice for luxury and to help our self-regulation here with this beautiful aspect. Trust yourself. I'll get you another one, Leo, because we just had that. Let your intuition be the compass that leads you through murky waters. And then we've got this boat. Okay, serene haven. Embrace tranquility as your refuge, where serenity blossoms and peace enfolds your being. I was asking about using luxury as a self-regulation, right? People reading happily on a Davenport, just sitting in the fancy library and just reading quietly to yourself amongst others. Leo, maybe that's how you're healing and relaxing. I'll let you use your imagination there. But Grove of Unity, bind energies in the unified sanctuary of the grove, fostering interconnected harmony among all beings. And then we got Spirit Link here, Archangel Michael's here to help you out with some kind of soulmate issue. Stay aligned with your highest dreams and ideals to find success. I feel like I'm missing something here. We've got the opposite of Leo, which is Aquarian energy. What's actually, are these all the same people here, Spirit? Are these all the same people? Door to romance. Or maybe your steps are on out. No, this is not, this Ten of Swords is a no card. They're not the same people. Page of Pentacles. This is a message from someone else. This feels like this new Two of Cups. They're coming in with Temperance energy too. And Two of Pentacles. Okay. There's a whole huge chunk here. So this feels like a different person coming your way, Leo. Just wanted to get that clarification for you. I don't know if you're leaving. That's hubby energy for me. Or wifey. Kings can be ghouls too. Pentacles are a feminine energy, but that does feel like somebody new coming your way, maybe, or in Leo time. Especially, I would say, if Leo is sitting in your seventh house of one-to-one committed partnerships. If it's in the fifth house of creativity, romance, and pleasure, I'd definitely be paying attention to that North Node shifting at the end of July. All right. And that was the Knight of Cups that I didn't even see that flew in here. All righty. That was for Leo. I hope that was helpful, Leo. Cancer is, I can't read that far. I need new glasses. Can you guys, how long, you're like, how long has she been saying? I have an iPhone 11. Okay. I've been needing a new phone for 4 years as well, and that's still not done. So if it's not directly in front of me in an emergency at that moment, then probably not getting done. Okay. Virgo, let's grab the Earth deck here for you, Virgo. No. Got a no there. All right, let's see here. Virgo. What is the nature of this lucky aspect here for Virgos? Please and thank you. Kat says, BRB. Oh, you're still in the first house there with that Cancer energy in 26. Okay. You getting the glow up from the flow up, Peg. Make sure you relax today. Okay. And again, we're supposed to be using that Mercury energy in Cancer to make a strong claim toward our destiny. All those twos, North Node and 22 Leo. Wow. My Leo rising starts at 0 degrees 13. So I'm going to be feeling that as soon as that happens at the end of July. That's for sure. Anytime there's a change, guys, I would mark for your August calendars as well. Like it'll be pretty intense. I think it's 18 months in one side. So, and it'll be a whole nother 18 years before we experience North Node in Pisces again. Okay, there we go. Now I'm feeling Virgo energy. And I'm coming back up. It is the 9th. But I got a fancy lantern for Hermit. I got a fancy lantern. Okay. Peg, I was just reading about your 22s, and there's 22 yin and yang. That would make Virgo in your 12th house, right? Okay, 22 energy, that'd be master teacher, no, master builder, emperor energy. And then we had that surrounding you, the yin yang. And then we had the 7th chakra, which is today's energy of pink, the crown chakra. She's holding a book of esoteric knowledge. That is card number 41, which is a 5 of change. And it did come out in the protection message. Change of aura. Like your crown falls off when we are not in balance, right? Feel like here, Virgo, there's something. 27 is a 9. There's something that you need to walk away from. It's different from the Garden and the Gate card because there she's poised with the key around her neck, and then the hot pink energy there. She's walking outside. I feel like your 7th chakra, your pink chakra, will light the hell back up once your environmental energy is in balance. Okay. All right, Virgo, let's see here. So that's the aspect, the nature of this lucky aspect is balance coming. Maybe you're getting some kind of aid to walk away toward the door to value. Okay, toward the door to value 31. Okay, I see spirit. Thank you. So they want me to boom, boom, boom. Okay, because it ends up being, where'd it go? In my hand. Nope, 31. There we go. 494. Jot down that angel number. April 9th of a 4-year. Okay. All right, Virgo, you're coming in as halfway there, and I'm already halfway there. Moon energy, 18 card. Okay, and the situation is the Knight of Pentacles. I'm coming. I will get there. Just don't expect me to do it fast. Well, especially if you have to pause and pick up your crown all the time. because if we're out of balance, we can't, we might be questioning whether it's intuition. Okay. Intuition is like without thinking. It's just what comes immediately to you. But then as soon as we get our brain involved, we push that out, push the intuition away. Okay. So opportunity of the Lovers, recent past, strength, 8 card. King of Swords, balance, so that yin and yang energy of strength. The King of Swords is the heart of the reading. And in the near future, Ace of Cups, 7 of Cups, of confusion there, bookending the moon especially. It looks like even if you've been confused, you've been wrestling here with some inner demons. I was going to say that here, but it's the Lovers card, not the Strength card. And the Strength card came out anyway. Wrestling your own demons, as we all have been with the South Node in Virgo since January of 2025. 7 of Cups in reverse is going to be emotional fragmentation, kind of frozen in place. Okay, what Spirit wants you to know, 3 of Pentacles, that you're ready, because when the student is ready, the teachers appear. The teachers have been here. Bookending the Knight of Pentacles, you're like, lay off me, I'm getting there. And 7 of Pentacles, every single reading. This is the end of Taurus, the last decan of Taurus, which we're not quite in yet with Mars. We're at symbol 16, and we'll need to get to symbol 21 to hit that 7th pentacle. Not very far away, 737. 17, healing of this Lover's energy, this new Ace of Cups. What's been really hard to alchemize into gold that started out as a lead balloon here, whatever you've been wrestling. We got the 2 of Wands and then the 6 of Cups. So there's still a fire brewing here for the past. And this, I'm talking about Mars here. And the symbol is swords versus torches. And that's the battle of head versus heart, conflicting the inner dualities. Okay, there it is there. I'm looking back at what I've been brewing, even though it made me confused. I'm still in confusion, but I'm moving forward now, at least, albeit slowly. Now, this is an interesting fable. This is an interesting 6 of Cups here, because the brother and sister here, like the sister always was getting the brother, getting the feminine energy, was always getting the masculine energy out of trouble. And then when he goes off and I guess the story is something about like he is enthralled by the witch. He like gets taken down by his desires, and she does try to come back after him. But by that point, it's too late because he's already succumbed to the witch. Now on the split here, 2 of Pentacles, wiffle waffling back and forth. Internal battle, external battle, the 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Where is it? Where is it? Because this is the bottom of the deck. You're on the bridge walking towards it. Could have to do with an Aries, doesn't have to. Emperor energy, been slow to take up leadership or step into your masculine energy. Okay. Death of the Lovers. So this is transformation, really looking behind the curtain here at what this lover's choice for the opportunity is going to be about. 88 in the past, 8 of Wands driving the Strength card. Firebird. Anybody have a Firebird? Like old school kind. Old school Firebird. Is somebody restoring a Firebird? Heart of the reading, 10 of Pentacles. This dog is retiring and he is wanting to throw a party for everybody there. If you can see that, this is like a legacy card. The truth of our legacy. King of Swords in the middle. What's transforming? Pluto and Aquarius is you're transforming your legacy. Maybe you're ending a familial karmic pattern. Now in the near future, I have to climb out of what's dead. Like South Node pulls us away, tries to. Our past tries to hold us back. In order to get to the next castle, she has to leave that castle in the background, right? She can't get on the steps to a new castle and still be in this castle at the same time. So whatever is, you have to end. This is the choice to bring an ending about. 727 is the deadline, guys. What's guiding that 7 of Cups? 5 of Wands. Jealousy, strife, and competition. This is not my beautiful house. Talking Heads energy. That was from the movie with Bette Midler, where like a bum just crashed. Why am I telling you this story? A bum just like, does she find him? It's been forever. I want to watch that movie again because it's hilarious. I haven't seen it in 20, maybe 30 years. A bum crashes into her pool or something and almost dies, and she has to save him. This is not my beautiful house. Confusion because you've been long time trying to build this star and it just wouldn't take. Okay. Queen of Pentacles here is driving the student. What Spirit needs you to know, again, the snake, there's transformation, gotta move, gotta wrestle the inner beast. 8 and 8 of the Tower energy, potential outcome, Queen of Hearts, this love that's been brewing this whole time, and the decision of the 2 of Wands, the head versus heart. You're severing this here, potential outcome. I'm not telling you what to do, you're telling me. So if this story is not yours, look at your other placements. Yeah, lesson learned. Hierophant. About this, I can't help that person. They need to help themselves. Yeah, you're cutting somebody off here, Virgo. Or in the Virgo portions of your chart. Long time lesson. Let's see what shadow you may have been wrestling with here in the past. What might have caused a tower? Something about a fire. Does it go all the way back to the Firebird days? The Firebird days. What? I have no idea what that is. I just say what comes in, what floats in here. Networker. So what Spirit wants you to know here, 3 of Pentacles, that can be some networking. Virgo, your ruling planet is Mercury. Okay. Media, reading actual print, of course, the interwebs, right? All forms of media. So the light attribute, let's do the shadow since this was the past, conveys information only for personal gain, and spreads fear and falsehood. Well, this is fast, passionate communication. And that would be like a little bit of gossipy energy. I'm not seeing Page of Swords. Are you cutting off a gossip? Maybe this person was all talk and you had them put it in writing and you're like, okay, you better put this in writing. And that it doesn't matter. But what you don't know, Virgo, is that you already have happiness. It's just not in the form that you thought it would be, or it doesn't come to you by way that you would think it would. And we've got the light attribute as enhancing unity. Okay, yin and yang, through the sharing of information, engenders social awareness and empathy. Big writer vibes here. She's got these letters. I don't know if you do a newsletter of some sort to share this wisdom. Yeah, artist on the bottom of the deck. This is something you're creating. And then you move from student to the freaking Queen of Pentacles with this transformation. It's almost as if soon as this is off your back, well, let's get a love message. When you come in as the moon, Virgo, that's a big old mind your business, Ange. None ya. What'd Brandy say? Tell me you had a Firebird. Oh, you damn did. Ah, okay. That's not really a love's message, but this networker, past life regression. Are you learning how to do this? Or are you participating? Maybe that gives you the actual kind of oomph here, Virgo, to what's taken you so long. Maybe you just, because it's been hiding in your moon, right? You're just coming in confused, like, I don't know where I'm going, but I'm halfway to somewhere. I'm halfway to somewhere. And this past life regression really helps you step into leadership. It's like oh my God, I get it. Heart of the reading. That's the Knight of Swords. And he is starts with a G. It's not gargoyle, but it's to that effect. Not a gherkin. What's a G word that's not gargoyle? That's like a fabled kind of spirit here. That's what he's the G-man, not King of Swords. This clarity helps you put this to bed once and for all. And it's like you stop the family legacy here of some kind because you dared to learn. And now my transformation, now I'm leading from this place of love. Okay, but telling you, you're cutting off somebody. This person or you are saying, I don't know how you got to my heart, but you did. Okay. Artiste, writing, new cup of energy, finally leaving. I'm finally alchemizing this lead into gold. Advice for Virgo, finish you off. Yeah, the head over heart. You're choosing head over heart, Virgo, even if it breaks it. And this is wherever Virgo's sitting in all of our charts because it's where the South Node is trying to pull us away from. Okay, Cavern of Secrets. Unveil the hidden wonders within the shadowy depths of enigmatic secrets and concealed wisdom. Pulling back the curtain on some kind of family pattern. That's really cool. And then look at the environmental energy, manifest new, what the whole reading was about. In order, you got to leave the old castle for the new castle and for the new Ace of Cups. Okay, now I'm satisfied. Now I'm satisfied. All right. I hope that helped, Virgo. Got to get that intuition back on. Put your crown back on your head. All right. Even if you don't know where you're going, positive steps toward progress is making your damn self happy and releasing old patterns, especially familial ones that you saw your whole life and you didn't want to do or didn't want to repeat in your life. And maybe it just happens, right? Until we say enough. All righty. That was for Virgo. Let me grab a sippy do. Turn your volume down if you don't like hearing somebody sip. Okay. I keep needing to remind myself it's a daytime reading. It's daytime. It's light outside. Save the dirty innuendos for nighttime only. All right. Virgo, right now we all got that feeling the presence of non-physical beings of light in the South Node right now, helping us, trying to pull us up out of there. All right, Libra, back to the air deck. Libras, tell me where your Libra sits in your own house. Days goodbye. Water flowing under. Yeah. Let the days go by. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. You had a sunbird too. No way. Firebirds and sunbirds. Trans Am. I love it. You fancy. All right. That goes there. All right. The creatrix here flew out for you. I'll keep that in mind. Libra, I wanted to get a few more shuffles in there, but when I got a flyer like that, we are ready because we are talking about the Cancerian stellium. Now, Libra, that is going to be squaring. That stellium in the sky in Cancer is going to be squaring your energy. So providing challenge and conflict. But you're moving up and out of somewhere here, bottom of the deck, and then our split. Yeah, there's Chiron, the healer, as the 17 card in this particular deck. Coming out of a place of healing after a tower of some sort here, Libra. Okay. And we do have Cupid and Libra right now participating in collective new understandings. All right. The Wise Women's School of Life, Minerva, is there currently as well. Serious seekers of an unusual level of spiritual awakening. The wounded becomes the healer. All right. What is the context here? What is the nature of this luckiest aspect of the entire year? Where are we having some luck here in this creativity when your head and heart are aligned, Libra? Empowerment. Conjunction. Venus conjunct Jupiter right here. So spirituality. That's a big old, there's that dove. Okay. So soul drives the chariot, right? She's coming right out of the cosmos. And we got this big old, the wounded becoming the healer, 32, door to spirit, 5 of change. Okay. Yep. Environmental energy, getting the hell away from whatever this is. I don't know if it's self-deceit or this is a person around you being deceitful, but that's changing here. As soon as you have the strength to get this out of your way, we got the cornucopia of energy opening up to you. Okay, let's keep going. Situation. Yeah, 4 of Cups. You ain't happy with. This is where the conjunction is in Cancer. Add symbol 26. We've got 25 there on the card, but the Angel of Strength. This doesn't feel very nice, and you're like, you know what? If I'm going to have any kind of peace, I gotta get the hell away from this. And you are. What is this hurt here being driven by? Somebody not using their voice, somebody wiffle waffling back and forth, not choosing. Okay. Not choosing is a choice. 2 of Cups here for the opportunity, Libra. And there's a Page of Swords just observing. This kind of feels so far like somebody's not interested until they hear you're interested in something else kind of vibe. Okay, recent past, Page of Pentacles. You learned the lesson here, or you're delivering this message. Let's drive in the Page of Pentacles, the Empress. Okay. So a message about a new start, about learning surrender. I mean, that's your power card, Libra, and that's in your environmental energy. So I'm finding that just a little bit odd. But let's see. Two of Wands in the center. Yeah, needing to make a decision here, a choice of action. And that would be the internal battle versus the external battle. So the internal battle has really been, what is it? What is my wound? And how can I step into this new vortex and new portal of energy and get the hell out of Dodge? The external battle is maybe not alignment of head and heart here because of the wound. Are you waiting to hear what this person's going to do so you can make your decision? You know, I don't like that, especially when they're coming here in this energy. You know, I don't like that. What's driving this Two of Wands? Yeah, this is, again, Temperance. Archangel Michael trying to show you the way to the heart here. It's definitely not where you're at in this situation. That's not your heart. Near future, good. Okay, good, Libra. Walking towards your own truth regarding your passion. And there's this dualistic energy again. I know this is Sag, Knight of Wands, but is this a what's it called? Two-faced, or like when someone talks out of both sides of their mouth and then they gossip around everybody else, but then around you, they're like, nope, I got nothing to say. And you're like, that's why something's off here. Something's off. But the way to walk towards this wisdom, Libra, is make a different choice, where Mars is wanting us to figure out that battle, that confront that inner duality. This is not your dream, not your ever turning dream. She has a music box inside of her head that she's held dear to her. And again, with the conjunction and Cancer, and then the abundance to Jupiter is blocked. That's what's blocked. Okay, what's driving that block? Yeah. Told you this is no good. Libra, it's like it's taken all my damn strength, Ange, but this is a pattern. There's a reason why you're with this kind of energy. There's a reason why you're not with a dream partner and just not quite figuring out I don't know what you need to temper. I do know that you need to choose a different action. Maybe this is like a mother energy calling you and like giving you the what for. Maybe it's me today with this reading, giving you the what for. Be my mother energy. Oh, mom, yeah. That was the bottom here. Two of Swords driving the Five of Swords. What Spirit wants you to know, this is some next level fafo bullshit. And there's two boats behind her. And it's book ending. Does this look fun to you? You do have an opportunity for you to go somewhere else that you choose that's more grounded and stable, but it will require you to walk towards your truth here. This could be someone introducing you to someone new. Okay. Ten of Swords is the outcome. Thank gravy. You are putting the kibosh on this. Yeah. Judgment. Judgment call. There's nothing there. There's no bones to pick. There are no bones left to pick. You're moving towards love because whatever's in the opportunity that you have now, a Page of Swords has no business to nothing. I hate seeing a Page of Swords in a love reading, and it's driving that Two of Cups. So no wonder you're walking away towards your truth of your passion, killing this judgment call. Maybe this crossroads energy here is like, this is the last time that you pull me up with this foolishness, and you're putting the kibosh on it here. Judgment call, strength, the eclipse that is happening, Pisces eclipse. So there's a Pisces eclipse. I won't pause. Eclipse energy. Making this judgment call by, it's the eclipse near the south node. It's the Leo one. Okay, let's see what's driving that, or what's driving the night. Yeah, leading you to your restoration, restoring your own cup. And then Emperor energy. Good. Okay. Celebrating your new leadership, your new role. It doesn't feel, I mean, maybe it is a job, not seeing a shit ton of cups. So, except just the two of cups of what you want wants you. Swords. And the only other cups is the situation of the four of cups, which is somebody that kind of tore you up there. Okay. Shadow you might have been working on here, or this person, because shadow did come up in their side, Libra. If they're a gambler, they try to rely on work they try to rely on luck rather than hard work. It's why the luck is in the blocked position. So like I'll just go off and meet somebody new. It's the luck of the draw. No, I'll guarantee you're picking the same kind of people if this is a love energy. Now, the light attribute to a gambler is the willingness to follow your intuition, even when others doubt you. This is like getting in your, like, damn well there's no easy way out of our lessons here. This is about what inside you needs to heal. What do you need to make as a different choice so that you can put this puzzle piece in? Maybe you're just now starting to figure this out. Mystic. Shadow is delusional rapport with the divine. Okay, I don't have a high priestess here, but we did start off with door to spirit, this peaceful energy. It feels like you're just starting. I'm talking to somebody who might just be starting their spiritual journey here. And you can revel in intimate union with the divine. It's like, okay, fine, I'm fine by myself. It's like you're always starting something new. And instead of learning the lesson, it's just going on to the next person. But it does feel like someone has talked to you about this before, about maybe someone has told you your picker's off. You've heard that, right? Your person picker, not your nose picker, Libra. Love messages for Libra. I'm just gonna shut up. All right. Will I see you again? I don't know. I wish I could hold you all night. If this is someone where you never know whether or not they're coming or going, I feel like you know who this is. And maybe they're just dead sexy and really hard to resist with that strength Leo energy there, but that needs a change here, Libra. I feel like I'm talking to someone who is just stepping into their journey, and it starts with not getting just totally creamed by love anymore. There's other cups that have been trying to be on offer, but you're the one that has to make a different 3D choice. Okay. Woo! That one felt like That was tough to get into that energy, Libra. I don't normally, that's usually more of a water sign thing. Oh, because it's squaring. That's why squaring the water energy. Up next, Scorpio. Scorpio's in the house. Water energies. Let's go, Scorpio. All right. Libra, that felt odd. Oh, sorry, Libra. Advice here for you to get into this Cancer energy that yes is squaring you. How can you relax and step into luxury? That was this way. Create a new identity. Look at the split down the middle. This is like choose the different choice, choose the different dress so that you can blossom here. Okay, and it says embrace change and rediscover yourself, crafting a narrative that is actually aligned with your true essence. Near future, you're walking towards that Ace of Swords. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. And then we have ignite creation, harness innovation. I fuel imagination and witness manifestation as answers unfold in your journey of discovery. Okay. Well, creation energy was in your recent past there, Libra. So I hope you're going to new, babes. All right. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus there. Scorpios. No planets in the sky, but remember you are on the other side of the teeter-totter with Mars right now, Mars and Taurus, and you are trining with the Cancer stellium in the sky. And Scorpio, you are quincunx, the sun right now, which is a little bit of a challenge, not too terrible bad, but it's a bit of a challenge. Okay, for Scorpio, what is the nature of this lucky aspect that is trining your energy? What is the nature of this lucky aspect that Scorpio is bringing in and flowing with Cancerian energies too? Okay, well, over here. So, Scorpio, this is my little combo of the Queen of Wands because of the Black Cat and the Queen of Pentacles energy. Okay, 42. We do have the garden and the gate strategy, but my eyes went right over to caring connection. Maybe you have to be in a singular energy first. It's a 14 card, which is a 5 of change. You have to change your current status. Okay. And on the bottom of the deck, we've got a palindrome. Leave it to Scorpio. Palindrome in the sky, double fives of change, which is the wheel of fortune. So this can turn in your favor. Okay. 42, the energy of the lovers, which is the violet flame. And she's all dressed in purple here. Okay. 1441. I feel like that's come up, but in a different deck, maybe for Aquarius. Can't remember. All right. Scorpio, water deck. Scorpio. All right. Gonna get nice, good shuffle in here. We're still in the third quarter moon where adjustments are required. We ask ourselves, do we stick with the old plans or do we make new ones? Do we stick with the old plans or make new ones? I'm missing the convo. I like being in there with you guys too. It's always fun. Well, hello, Witness Can. How you doing? We were just talking about 222s that came up earlier, actually. I don't remember what for. Maybe. Nope, don't remember. I was talking to Peg about 222. Maybe she remembers. 2. High Priestess. Okay, Scorpio. Trying in that water energy much there. Okay, this is trying to pull you towards your north node of destiny in Pisces as well with all that. Look at all that water everywhere. This is like the a little bit of magician energy, but through manifestation. Okay, and we are going to have our split. So the right hand side, moon, double full moons here. This is the moon of healing. So intuitively, you know, healing is coming. Maybe you're doing that by keeping your mind on your money here or what you're manifesting, right? Crown chakra, hot pink energy. All right. And then on the center split, King of Cups, there's your court card there, Scorpio. So internal battle of head and heart is what you are battling here, internally battling for the Mars energy. And the external battle then would be the moon, what is hidden. Sounds a little juicy. All right. Situation. Page of Pentacles, tasting the rainbow here. About to receive some news, receive some kind of resource. All right. The opportunity is to go after what it is that you want. King of Wands. Okay. And what's guiding that Page of Pentacles? The magic stick. And the Three of Pentacles. We got two women and one man here. I'm not going to call that three. You know what I would call it? I'll have to see other threes first. But the passion and the hidden, what's hidden? Okay. Being the external battle. And then the internal battle is my head does not agree with my heart. My head does not agree with the heart. Recent past. This or that. This or I can't make up my mind. Driving the past energy, I can't make up my mind about whether to let a sleeping giant lie and walk away towards my own wish fulfillment of Nine of Cups. That's the third full moon here, just in these very few cards. Part of the reading, yeah, a reverse Seven of Damn Pentacles. Was Libra the only one that didn't get Seven of Pentacles? I can't remember. Reverse Seven of Pentacles. So that's going to be waiting for the sake of waiting. Situation is I want something in my hand, tangible, 3D, before I take action to this new springboard. Three of Pentacles. It's not the way it works, Scorps. I got a Scorpio moon, so I get it. You can't have something in your hand and then just sit and wait. That's called spiritual bypassing. That's like, maybe if I just stay in my little secret moon, double secret energy here. Stay in this illusion. I want to have this new spark, this new creativity. Remember, Ace of Wands is a matchstick. It's not a Zippo. So even if it does come in the 3D, you're not going to have it like in hand. It's a springboard. You got to show the universe here what you're taking. You got to take action. See the wand in his hand? You've got to have the wand of action already in hand. Okay, and we can't just wait for the sake of waiting. Empress energy there in your environment. Queen of Pentacles is pre-Empress energy. And this is the eclipse behind her. You got to be able to bend like the palm tree rather than like a rigid, mighty oak that would break under pressure. So externally, the external battle with what is hidden, what's eclipsing your energy? Something's eclipsing your energy. We're waiting Are you just wanting the mighty oak to break? Near future, Nine of Pentacles reversed. You can't have it in hand without actually just sitting there waiting for it. It's not going to happen that way. Ace of Pentacles is waiting to be opened. It's available here. But Nine of Pentacles in reverse is about not feeling that you have enough. Thank you, Spirit. Not wanting to be alone. I want to have something else in hand before I bend like the palm tree. So I'm just going to sit here and wait. Okay, I mean, let's do what you want. I don't have these reverse guys. So what's in the block position, Knight of Pentacles, is the learning. Okay, see how not fastidious. She's intense. She's an intense training, intense learning. I don't want to learn. I just want what I want when I want it. I am surrounded by Scorpios, and yeah, we'd be like that. I just want what I want. I don't want to have to get up and go to school. I just want the learning to be dropped right in my head. What does Spirit want you to know? 10 of Cups. You have enough love and support around you. You have the love already. You have the support. You're like, I need to have it in hand first. You do. You do. You have a huge network here of people that you love and care about, that love and care about you. Why is the block you don't want to learn? Because the Four of Swords in reverse, you won't heal what it is that you're juggling here. I don't want to heal needing to learn this information. I don't want something to be slow. I want it to be fast. And I just want it to appear, damn it. Well, there's all four aces of potential magician energy for this new start. I see it. I want it. It's mine. But not if I have to be by myself first. That's how you get to the treasure, Scorps. What's driving the 10 of Cups from Spirit? 2 of Cups. What you want wants you. Definitely passionate, definitely nurturing. This could be by eclipse timing, that Leo eclipse. All right. And then what's driving this magician energy is, this truth that's buried deep in the ocean. Nothing is touched in that ship. So it's very, very far down, this treasure. But double aces, there's an 11 energy, and we've got, you have the resources, you have the truth, you're missing filling your own cup, and we are missing then no, I've got 3 aces. It's only missing filling your own cup. Okay, justice energy there. I was talking about an 11. There's number 11, but we actually have 3 of them. Some sort of truth is getting ready with a wave of emotion back there and getting ready to knock that sword into next Tuesday. Yeah, this is coming, Scorps. 5 of Wands, fighting back on that justice of no, I don't want to see the truth, but this is all 4 aces of potential, and this is the only deck I have where all 5 members of the team that are trying to form a star are in alignment. This might be spirits doing it for you. Venus energy here driving the 7 of Cups. Okay. What's driving that 10 of Swords? There's the Knight of Swords. Okay, you got to focus on your own truth here over and over again. The truth of your new start. You want a new dream. And there's some old big wave of emotions here. That Ace of Cups that's missing, that's what's missing. Like the actual feelings and love. And it's just like there's scrolls of history that have been throwing your scale of balance off kilter here. 10 of Swords, 10 of Wands, 10-10 portal energy. That would be Friday's bending of the nodes of fate. It is portal energy. I don't know if Scorps is down for this one or not. Let's look at what shadow here. Why? Like, why aren't we? I just heard path of least resistance, but that's no. I think it's cute if you think that. Doing nothing is not the path of least resistance. It's going, I'm not getting on the path. The path will come to me. The path will come to me. So the prince or princess, using power for self-aggrandizement. Okay. And then the light attribute to that would be romantic charm and potential for power. We are solely lacking here in cups, but what spirit wants you to know, the 3D wants to deliver you the 10th cup here. You've got a shit ton of support, but this is not something that you're going to have in your hand to go, okay, it's safe now. It doesn't work like that. We all have a wounded child. Every single person has that archetype. There's like 5 that we all contain. Out of all these archetypes, we all have a wounded child. Now there are different types of wounded child. So maybe who I'm looking at here is the shadow is feeling of abandonment that stifles maturation, seeking inappropriate surrogate families. I want it in my hand now. That's what I'm getting here. Okay. It's trying to come in here for you, but you've got to take you've got to take the action to the springboard first. Now, the light attribute to that is independence. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you because, again, I got a Scorpio moon. Independence based on learning to go it alone. What did I say? Conquering fear of surviving. And I don't I don't mix my deck up. I don't need to. Hopefully I'm well past the beginner stage of tarot. This is literally it. It's like I don't want to go it alone. That's the whole lesson here. Surrounding you, Scorpio, a shapeshifter. Okay. The shadow attribute is projecting any image that serves a personal agenda in that moment. Kind of as that'd be a little shadowy part of that Leo energy there. The light attribute is navigating through different levels of consciousness and the ability to see the potential in everything. I want it in hand. You're the one that's battling the head versus heart here, so. But I don't want to walk away until I have something to fill that cup, damn it. All right. I get it. It'd be scary. Start all over. It is. I ain't gonna lie. What if it's forced onto you and you have no fucking choice? Right? Then you're gonna pull up your big boy and big girl pants and get the hell on to the business of doing what you need to do. Sorry, love messages. Boy, Scorpio, I'm giving you the most drama of the. No, not the most drama. Yeah, like the stubborn, not petulant. Well, maybe no petulance, not quite that. Definitely. Well, Scorpio is a fixed sign, so You got behind and you're catching up. Awesome. All right. So, Scorpio, I love you. You are fucking adorable. I adore Scorpios. That's why they're everywhere. Um, there is a theory that if you are surrounded by a lot of Scorpios are deeply, and Pisces are deeply tied to lessons. So if those are Scorpio people, they will be showing you your damn lessons, right? Very karmic in nature because it's the house of secrets. It's the deep dive back to the soul. It's Pluto. It's the farthest planet out. It's the deepest dive that you can get, right? And then Pisces, of course, would be 12th house, energy, secrets, house of secrets. It's all under wraps here. Somebody sees themselves in you, Scorpio. I I can only laugh because I've survived these situations. Oh, try being in another country, a whole ass other country, and you think your husband comes home one day and just says, "Oh, I was out all night with someone else. I don't want to be married anymore because you're fat." And I was like, "Okay, I moved out the same damn day as you do in your young 20s when you're not scared of nothing. I didn't like, what are you gonna do?" Metamorphosis mirage. Embrace the tender transition between past forms and future possibilities, as illuminated by the transformative butterfly, the symbol of Pluto, transformation. Come on, Scorps. You're battling in your head and heart here, but bottom of the deck, river of release, water and water. Drift along the river of release where waters carry away burdens, guiding towards renewal. I don't know why. I mean, you can't hold a rainbow in your hand, right? It's bothering me a little bit. We know what we're waiting on. You want to take off to a new springboard. You already have the idea. Are we waiting on it? Oh, remember when I talked about the eclipse energies? Hold on, Scorps. Let me see if I can figure this out here for you. Block. Why doesn't Scorpio want to step in? Why are they afraid to step into independence here? You don't want to be forced, that's for sure. Scorpio is not passive, but in this situation, yeah, you want the rain. Ooh, squeezy. You want you want to have it in hand to be sure, and Spirit's not going to let you do that. Take initiative to meet someone and keep the passion ignited. Like if the head and heart aren't agreeing because, you know, there's no passion here or whatever. I mean, I don't know that to be true for you. But if you got to walk away from what is not satisfying, 3 full moons here, and it does feel like that Leo eclipse. Okay. Definitely that reflection of the moon. This is somebody like you here, Scorpio. All right. So, the moons. Are you really a loner, or are you just afraid of loving someone who could actually hurt you? This is like staying in easy, uh, because you're like, well, I won't get it hurt as much. Like we've all been through those stages where we date people, usually in our 20s, sometimes into our 30s. 30s are way more fun. We're too busy having fun in our dirty 30s. But in our 20s, it's like, well, I'm just gonna go for the the person that's not as good looking as I would like because we think it keeps us safe. Or we go for the people that are more interested in us than we are in them because we think that'll keep us safe. And it always that's going to bite you in the ass every time, because guess what? You can still be hurt. We're not saving ourselves any kind of time there or heartache, because it hurts regardless whether you didn't love them as much as they loved you anyway, or whether they come home out of the blue and just be like, okay, this is what I'm doing now. Oh, I had a great time in my 30s, but I was single. So there's that. Maybe that has something to do with it. Oh boy, damn Scorpio, you got me sucked into that one. Okay, so sorry. Sagittarius. Oh, I love being alone now. I didn't ever used to like it, but I had a goal to be able to purchase my own house by the time I was 30. And I was 2 months early on that goal when it was by the time it was finished in my move-in date. So I did that. And I always had girlfriends over. We were always I loved having parties. Halloween parties are a favorite. Would go all out. Sagittarius, balance is wanting to show up here for you. Angel of balance with that 12 energy. Okay, and 11 there on the bottom with that 47. All right. So there was always people around anyway, but I really didn't start loving to be alone until I bought this house. Like, I don't know. It just feels like you don't have to worry about what anybody else wants for damn dinner. Yeah, I'm an empty nester now, so that's different. Like when the kids go, you're like, oh, I can't wait, I can't wait. Um, just because it's like I'm not driving all over Hell's Half Acre, or it's like don't worry as much. It's just like so much more of a flurry of activity. You're like, oh, I'm just tired. I just want to rest. But then it's so weird when the house goes quiet at first. All right, Sag, fifth chakra here. So this could be something occurring on a 5-day. This is the judgment energy of Archangel Gabriel here, sounding the horn of judgment regarding 26. 26 is the Cancerian lesson number that Jupiter, the planet of luck, and Venus, the planet of love, is conjunct today at 3:55. It just happened. All right, fire here for Sag, and that's about contentment and happiness. But you might need some strategy here for some kind of 21 or some kind of ending. Okay, certainly if this is a hostile energy around you, I could see why you might need some strategy, but this is like a judgment call here, Sag. The nature of this lucky aspect, sounding the horn of judgment. So, Sag, this will be a past life lesson or person that you have either experienced before, or this is a major lesson your soul set you here this lifetime to try and learn. That top one. Okay. So, there's a tangible reward here. Okay, driven by, and this is going to be our external battle. Okay, this card, come on. 7 of Pentacles, whatever pentacle that you have previously, past lifetime or a lesson previously set in motion here is getting dug up for judgment. Dug up for judgment. Okay. What's the internal battle? Libra had that. Might be a connection to Libra energy, healing, and there's your power card of Temperance, Saggy. So healing internally versus where's the fruits of my labor? Well, this is a judgment call, but it feels like here, well, let's see if you've already made the judgment call. Don't know yet. Okay. Judgment call regarding a Six of Pentacles, Taurus energy there. Six of Pentacles, we do the Six of Pentacles all day, every day, all of us. It's kind of a, not a boring card, but it's just not telling me nothing. 7 and 7 is 14. We already saw your Temperance energy. Are you receiving the last pentacle before we can pick up those crops? Let's see what's driving that Six of Pentacles. There's your new springboard. This is all like very practical energy here, Scorpio. The opportunity is to align in head and heart there. I was just talking about the Cancerian conjunction at 26 Cancer. Are you moving away from hostility, but it requires some strategy here? Strategy for moving away from maybe a person who is only giving you the crumbs. And you're like, okay, if it's just going to be like boring daily life-ish, I'm gonna find my own damn seventh pentacle. All right, driving the Chariot, Four of Wands. Where are you going? Towards a new partnership? Is that why this requires strategy? I don't know if there's multiple receivers of this pentacle, but let me look. Recent past, Knight of Swords, driven by the High Priestess. So are we in the in-between here too? It doesn't feel like it, because I wouldn't see the Knight of Swords here in the past. That's either this judgment call. Maybe the judgment call was delivered in a way. I certainly don't want the Knight of Swords delivering bad news to me. It could be a little insensitive. Heart of the reading, Five of Cups. Okay. Yeah. There's some regrets here. Heart of the reading being driven by a Page of Cups. So this is like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry if we never got past a Three of Pentacles. You're coming in as already 7, but you had to have the 7 yourself. Five of Wands, near future. And yeah, you're leaving, guided by the Five of Pentacles. What you leaving behind? Jealousy, strife, competition, maybe someone childish, but you still feel bad about this change. 555. Springboard into a new 1111. The springboard, it feels like, though, not taking any more crumbs from this. It's like, is this financial independence maybe? Like, I'm gonna find it my damn self, block. Yeah, there's no love here. You got a Knight of Swords and a Knight of Cups as the block. That would be a love offer. Maybe you delivered the news that they ain't no more love. Ooh, ear squeeze. Is that your judgment call here? This tangible seed that's been planted. You're like, it's time. Driving that block, raising consciousness, and that is lifting up this High Priestess here. Environmental energy. Okay. So when you are in a loving 1111, look like that's what you're going towards here, towards a balance, towards a Six of Pentacles, driven by 3, maybe towards independence because you want your 9. What does Spirit want you to know here? Yeah, you're taking ownership. Emperor. You're the one distributing. Are you the situation is like, I've been the giver instead of the taker. And it's just like this person never stopped having their hands open. Sad, you are not being very direct here. What's this hostile environment? I'm not seeing it. Well, let me keep going. Other than the 5 of Wands, but that's near future. And that's just like annoying bicker. And you're standing your ground against any kind of infighting, childishness, driving the Emperor, pre-Emperor, King of Pentacles, and the Tower as the outcome when the scene of the crime. I mean, it is requiring some strategy here. Tower here driving that 7 of Wands. Pushing back on this competition energy. And it's like, why are you fighting with me? Because it's like you can't even fight with me anymore. Like, we have nothing to be fighting about. You're on a new trampoline and towards a new connection, making a different choice. Have you not made the choice? Travel. Thank God. Sun driving the 2 of Wands is your energy here, Sag passion. Made this choice to go towards the new, go towards your happiness. And if this is the other person, they're still going to be they're wishy-washy. So, and the situation is the outcome is like they can't get past the 2 and the 3 of Pentacles, but just Emperor, money, leaving behind. Is someone trying to like keep you from leaving, or are you pushing back on a leaving date or time? This is all over the place, Sag. I don't normally see readings for you like this. Your energy is much more definitive. Could be divorce energy here. Been going back. If you've been going back and forth on whatever's been out of balance and divorce energy, then there's your new start. Yeah. This feels like leaving a relationship, guys. And it's been a long time. Judgment call. 12 being of the Hanged Man. You're doing a 180. You're leaving something that you once gave to. What's the shadow aspect here? Are you hauling ass away from a person that was keeping a secret? It just feels like they just weren't talking. And then to do the 180 of this 12 of this judgment call, you got to turn around towards your 2 cups and walk across the bridge. But it's like there's still regret here. Still staring at the 3 cups of spilt milk. That might be connected to childhood, Sag, because again, like this might be a childhood wound coming up for you. Because the block is I'm no longer offering love. Okay. All right, we've got gossip here in the environmental energy of that blue throat chakra. Okay. The 5th chakra. The shadow thrives on the power of passing on private or secret information. Did someone from the outside gossip about you, okay, or tell a secret about you, and you went after it with a vengeance, like, oh, hell no. Okay, the light attribute awakens consideration for the feelings of others and honors trust. You told this person, I wouldn't have wanted to be in that room. This was like, not only do I not love you, you're effing. Okay, there were words exchanged. Let's just say that. Where's the bottom? Where's the bottom you'd like to beat? Yeah, there's trickster energy here, hostilities. You're like F26 Cancer, Ange, with contentment and happiness, and just be like reading on the porch. There is no peace around this. Like financially, fine. All right, trickster, manipulating others through duplicity. I just don't know what this is for you. Whoever this hostile person is, maybe you didn't know they were hostile. Maybe they're like playing the victim. Poor me. I'm sorry. Playing the victim for positive feedback in the form of pity, inability to maintain personal boundaries. They don't have an ability to maintain personal boundaries, but you do. Mm-mm. You had enough. Nope, you ain't doing it. Damn, Sag. Maybe that's kind of why you're out of your normal happy-go-lucky, I want to run naked in the sunshine energy. Maybe once this is final, maybe you're waiting on documents. Maybe this person didn't believe the tower was actually going to happen. They're like, oh, I'm the one with the money. I mean, but you bossing up in your own right here. It feels like you're the one that's controlling the purse string somehow. Okay, inevitable judgment call. That's what I got for you, Sag. Let me get at least a love message here. I don't normally see you in this kind of energy. So let me look at what Black Moon Lilith, men cutting through ice. That is about right living as a spiritual discipline, meaning it's a 9 of Wands energy. I included it in yesterday's notes. I can tell you here. That's about planning and working ahead to harvest nature's abundance. You already did put the work in, you already cut through the ice in the summertime so that when winter comes, you can still feed your village and fish. All right. Okay. You put the work in. Person, maybe not so much. Maybe they thought a paycheck was enough to equal balance for you. I don't think so. All right. Now with that Saggy passion, you're all I've ever wanted. Lionel Richie. You know just what to say, you know just what to do. It's a song called Hello. I feel like it's Archangel Michael coming to calling. This person's in panic mode. Will I see you again? Uh, you might have to if there's children involved here, but I feel like I'm going for mine. I'm not waiting any longer. Sag, that just let me know if that even resonated for you because it just didn't feel like your normal self. I don't know if they had a secret or they lied and you went flying off like the raging lady, like, oh hell no. That's what that feels like. Oh hell no. Please let me know because I don't know if I'm hitting that there for you. I tried to get in there, Sag. Let me get you advice. I'm sorry. I tried to get in there. Pulling that high priestess on me. Here we go. All right. Serene Haven, you going on a boat? Embrace tranquility as your refuge. Yeah, you're like, this ain't tranquil, Ange, where serenity blossoms and peace enfolds your being. Okay. Surrounding you, maybe the environment. Yeah, higher wisdom. This is like this person just is not vibrationally a match for this higher consciousness. Okay. Don't want to learn, don't want to look deeper into things. Feels very like surface level, boring. Sorry, I don't mean to be insulting, Sagittarius. If you got Saggy in your seventh house, I hope this reading is not for you because that does not look like a fun one-to-one relationship there. Doesn't sound like any Sag I know that would be in something like that, but we all have our crosses to bear, our lessons to learn. Oh, on Sag, getting ready for Capricorn. All right, Capricorns. Okay, back to the Earth deck here, Capricorn. Do you guys think that was weird for Sag energy? Like, I don't know. All right, Capricorn. Hody do. Pause. Okay. For the old voice, little Angie touch up. Sorry. I gotta keep everything moist. If you hate that word, I think it's hilarious. But okay. Capricorn, your energy is going to be opposing the Cancerian stellium in the sky. So that teeter-totter energy. Capricorn, what is the nature of this lucky aspect for you here? What is the nature of the lucky aspect of Jupiter conjoining with the planet of love at 26 Cancer? Well, today's energy, the 7, this is the community feel. All right. So that can be like a 3 of cups kind of feeling, or even Aquarian energy with just community. Could have to do with the 11th house of some sort. And then we've got goddess of the moon, Capricorn. I was talking about the Capricorn moon on June 29th. This is a 52, so we've got 77 here. Maybe a puzzle piece. The 14 of temperance energy comes by the full moon. That's what's highlighted for you. And then environmental energy, you're standing at the gate of getting ready to go somewhere. Are you finishing off a contract somewhere here? You got the key around your neck. You're poised and ready to go. Let's see if you do. All right, Capricorn. Capricorn energies. Okay, got to go through on the split, Ace of Swords, and there's that Cancerian Chariot. It was strange, wasn't it? Like, it didn't feel like Sag. I feel like I caught Saggy on an off day or something there because they're not usually, if they piss, they're just going to walk away. Like, you won't even know they're gone till a day later. You'd be like, oh, I didn't even know he was mad. It's going to be like, bye. They're like, saying F you is a waste of my breath. They can be a little snooty that way. You know, you can. All right. Capricorn, 44 energy here, 4 of Swords and 4 of Pentacles. Healing from something or someone that was coveting or sucking up your energy. Are we all turned? No, just that one. What was flipped over? The 3 of Cups. Celebration. Are you not reuniting here with that same person over again? I'm that's good. Okay, so we have the Ace of Swords. think that came out for Libra's lead card. So it could have to do with a relationship here. And then the Chariot. That is, I feel like what's starting now, even though full moons, this will be something that started 6 months ago for wherever Capricorn sits in our chart. And speaking of Capricorn, 3 of Pentacles. The student is ready. Maybe the teacher reveals itself by the full moon, somebody in your community, or you're becoming the teacher. Let's see what's driving that energy. And this is also going to be the battle between internal and external. Okay, so externally, the battle is a crossroads, being at a crossroads. Do I want to learn something new, or do I want to springboard into something different? Okay, on the split, let's see what this internal, well, that's why it came out in the 44. 4 of Swords, the internal battle. Everybody's getting that. And 4 of Pentacles, healing whatever tangible 3D scenarios that have hurt you. Something that's happened in real life in the 3D with your time, money, energy, resources, your talents, your efforts. Okay. So, Knight of Cups. Been a little bit of a rough love road here. Knight of Cups being driven by lesson learned of the Hierophant. Okay, Pisces and Taurus. And then we've got the Ace of Pentacles as the opportunity that's driven by the Lovers. So this is a tangible 3D reality coming in that feels like by the full moon reveal. You might know who this is. So I said when the student is ready, possibly by that June 29th full moon in Cancer, the teacher appears, and here's the teacher, the guru, the shaman, the guide. Wow. They're teaching you something about love. It's definitely healing when we notice that 14 of Temperance. Okay. Recent past, talking about the moon again. 6 months ago, 6 months from June 29th, would have been the new moon in Capricorn. What were you wishing for at that time? If you're a journaler, maybe you wrote it down. Another frickin' 4. This is about him paying attention too much to the 3D world and like the goal, like he's impressed by expensive things. And you're on a bridge here. Maybe this is a lesson in money can't buy me love. Because if he does a 180, then there's an actual real bird and real nature right outside his window. Okay. The teacher appears. It feels like someone's can't buy me love. Is that the Beatles? Is it? Heart of the reading, death and transformation. This feels like transforming a love situation. We've got the Hermit there, with the rack. Not that kind. That kind. The antlers. That is for me, that's ancestors. Ancestors are trying to be your teachers and guide you out of some rough love waters. They want you to pull up like that eagle and see something from a higher perspective regarding something that had to end. Okay. Near future, victory after a long battle over your emotions, over what was hidden from you in the moon. When you pulled the curtain back on the darkness of your subconscious, what was hidden there. Victory being driven by a judgment call. Yeah, this was a lesson set up for you the whole time so that you could have this love energy come towards you. This is yin yang. This is divine counterpart energy in the 3D reality of it. But you do have to make a decision. Again, Archangel Gabriel's been making quite the appearances today, as well as Seven of Pentacles. Okay, block. 10 of Pentacles, my legacy. What will people think if I change relationships or change jobs? Okay. Blocking that 5 of Cups. I'm afraid that I'm going to have regrets. There's a hand on this 5 of Cups. This in reverse, that's like perpetually staying in the spilt milk energy. I feel like you're worrying about nothing. It's an illusion. It's like a false worry. And there's a full moon in that card too here. So we can do our 180 and walk towards what's real at this revelation of the full moon in your sign, Capricorn. Spiritual healing and also fast, passionate communication regarding this Knight of Cup. Are you learning how to communicate more openly in relationships about your feelings, about what we were healing, things we were hanging on to? Whatever 4 of Pentacles was coveting your energy. Because in that card, it was the vulture, right? And it's the fairy tale about the vulture husband knows that his wife's not happy, but he's still holding her back. He's still coveting her energy. He's still keeping her close, even though she doesn't love him anymore and she's not happy. 8 of Wands being driven by Page of Pentacles, more ancestor energy. You're getting a lot of spiritual help here. Hierophant, Hermit, Page of Pentacles with the ancestors there. Okay, they're trying to communicate to you. King of Coins, King of Pentacles, Taurus energy, and 3 of Cups. So, what was happening 6 months ago? This could be a reunion, celebrating. I have arrived. I've achieved the King of Pentacles status. Because it's bookending the Ace of Pentacles, right? You have the money. The money's not a problem. Can't buy me love. Okay. You have to be able to appreciate the real things and not what something looks like, Cappy, in order to truly have a victory. This is a lesson this is a big life lesson that your soul's trying to have victory with. And it's about seeing the deeper perspective of life and not getting caught up in all that glitters, right? It's just a false persona. You can't go to the store and be like, I'd like to buy 5 pounds of love, please. And I'll take 2 pounds of emotional intelligence. No, again, we have to do that. Saggy was for real. I didn't feel like Saggy energy. All right, Capricorn. What? Cool. There's your transformation. That was fast. So in this deck, the King of Pentacles there with all these roots does represent the World card energy, a cycle coming to a close. Whatever started 6 months ago in the new moon in Capricorn is being revealed here in the full moon in Capricorn. This will be, everybody check your charts because we're all going to be experiencing the full moon on 6/29. And we have to close a cycle, close the door on it for good, leave it out in the cold, let it go in order for this transformation, this heart of the reading. This is you peeking behind your own curtain about what you've learned about love here, Cappy. 3 of Cups driving that world energy. Maybe it's an ending of partying and celebrating, or maybe it is the end of like third party energy would be just like, you work too damn much. The third person in the relationship is your damn job. 3 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, independence, doing everything on yourself. That's what you are leaving behind. You are leaving behind that work energy. There's more to life then just what sparkles. You're halfway there. All right. And then driving the Queen of Pentacles, we went from our internal battle of healing into the outcome of the star. It takes a lot of time to get to the star, as it does 14 of Temperance, finding that puzzle piece. The dream returns, Capricorn, but it's about shifting your focus on your priorities. Your legacy is going to be fine. It's just like money, 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 love, right in the middle. All the major arcana are happening around you. And then on your side of the energy, it's the heart of the reading, no other major arcana. You're done with this. You're ready to start this new Ace of Pentacles. But if you stay too long at a party somewhere, I think you're going to regret that, because that hand is just, they're going to suck you back in. If that's a job you're trying to leave, I'd trust your intuition there, Cappy. All right, let's see what shadow aspects you've been working on in this part of your chart. Okay, Capricorn. So, Kath, you got Capricorn, for example. That's your sixth house of day-to-day living, just your daily life. Could be a Knight of Cups just plopping up and showing up out of nowhere. The shadow you've been working on, Capricorn, manipulating others through duplicity, like magician. I don't see a magician in reverse. So duplicity, that would be like a magician in reverse. That's using their magic to be like, don't look what's behind that curtain. It's like a magician that doesn't want his tricks to be revealed. But the light attribute is transcending convention. Stuffiness. Oh my gosh. Okay. And predictable behaviors. You're moving past that. You are transcending past the illusion of gold and going for the real freaking thing. Real love, real communication, real passion. They might be somebody you already know here surrounding you. They could be a life path one, a magician energy surrounding you. Yeah, slave. I feel like that's work. If you are an overworker, the shadow will be giving your willpower to an external authority out of fear of making your own choices. You're in an energy, I need to learn how to make choices at the crossroads of life. This is I need to learn how to step into a new beginning, especially in regards to love. And then the light attribute would be surrendering your power of choice to the divine with complete trust. If you know that's what you want to do, going towards the real, victories waiting on you, Cappy. Victories waiting on you. Let's get you a love message here. What's this higher perspective all about? Are these storms here that you've been through, that you've learned lessons on? They want to know if they'll see you again. I told you already knew this person. It's someone, it might be at work, doesn't have to be. And then surrounding you, I don't know how you got to my heart, but you did. Option or opportunity, the lovers. I don't know how you got to my heart, but you did. All right. I don't think you see that coming, Capricorn. I think you're too busy. If you take your head up from whatever work you're doing, like, damn, this is an awful lot of masculine energy. All wands and pentacles are feminine, but it's the 3D aspect. It's like the doing, right? I don't feel like you need to do anything other than slow the hell down. Capricorn, advice for Capricorn about luxury, self-regulation, diving into your senses with Jupiter and Venus aligning, diving into your senses. Happiness is simple. Find joy in life's small wonders, for they hold the key to a fulfilling and contented heart. Higher perspective on love. It's not something that is a big mystery that it's just right. I feel like it's right in front of you, or right, like in a very literal way. Maybe they sit behind you. That will be strange. Tide of transition. Embrace the tides of change with openness, allowing the ebb and flow of life to guide your transformation into love and work. Look at the water here, right? The tides. And then we've got this love energy, love and work, a better balance, a better work-love balance. Yes, I said love, not work-life. A better work-love balance, Capricorn. It's not all about the Benjamins. Okay, I know you're good at it, but there's more to life than what's glittery. Can't buy you love. Maybe you're just learning that now. I get everything? Yep. All right, that was for Capricorn. Hey, Crystal, how are you yourself, beautiful? We're doing all signs here. We're doing the fly through. We've got Aquarius up next. All right, where Pluto is still in retrograde. And that is all about inner transformation. And then we've got Juno in 11 Aquarius, which is the asteroid of relationships. And that being in retrograde also. That is the symbol of, oh, that's right, a man tete-a-tete with his inspiration. That's about following a well-tested formula to improve our lives and trusting our inner guidance as inspiration. Okay, I don't know why I want to pull shadow here first, maybe because it's Pluto and Aquarius, and that's Scorpio's power planet. House of Secrets. What's shadow? Give us the shadow here first. What's Aquarian energies in our chart? Or Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus placement, Aquarians. What's the shadow aspect that Aquarians are working on? What's being transformed here? What's trying to transform? What are you the exorcist? What's the word? Not exhort. Exorcism. What are you performing an exorcism about? This is a fear of facing our own demons, facing that transformation, right? Afraid to come out of the cocoon, freeing yourself and others of destructive impulses. Okay, let's get us some context here for that. Surrounding you, Aquarius. Prince energy. I think that came up first, Scorpio. I believe it did. Peg did it. Using power for self-aggrandizement. And then in their light aspect, this person could have romantic charm and potential for power. So this would be like Prince energy would be like the knight. Okay, so that might be like a Knight of Cups. Somebody that uses power for their own self-aggrandizement. Okay, make them like Hans and Franz. Like, I know that's old, but, and if you're not from here, so Crystal, that is an old Saturday Night Live skit where they were like two brothers and they were like stuffed with like muscles and talked like Arnold. And their whole shtick was, we're here to pump you up. I don't know why that came in, but all right. What's this What is the nature of this lucky aspect, Aquarius? Now, Aquarius, this energy here will be, let's see, you are squaring no, you are trining with the sun, at least anyway. So 4th house and 11th house. Okay. Community, friends, and good fortune is the house of Aquarius. Now, Cancerian energies, that is going to be quincunx there for you, Aquarius, with the Cancer stellium in the sky and the luckiest energy in the sky right now at Cancer 26. Okay, what is the context here of this lucky aspect? No surprise, the thinking woman. Okay, that's a 47. That might have something to do with your age or another person's. And then we've got Archangel Ariel, which is the sacral chakra. That's going to be Saturday again. Something in the orange. See, all around her, like sacral chakra is our second orange chakra. Healing about some kind of creativity. Okay, so if you're always up in your head here, I mean, air signs kind of get that moniker. I understand the rumination energy. This is like wanting you, the nature of this luck happens when you focus on your creativity, your sacral chakra. I didn't even see that. Door to value. You got this is a shift, a transformation, a butterfly there of change, Pluto, moving from thinking to feeling and creating. Okay. Yeah. Strategy 21. That's going to help you make whatever transition this is. Transition, it's in a symbol of like changing the part we choose to play on the stage. It's at 6 Aquarius in retrograde. All the world's a stage. It's all about archetypes, which this whole deck is. Okay. And if you've feared facing your own demons before, the creativity is going to be a strategy that opens up your money, going from a thinking to a feeling thing. Okay. That is a change, but figure out why. Like, why does facing our own shadow, like, why is that so daunting? I feel like it's exciting, but that's just me. I love psychology. Studied a lot of it. There's Misty. Hi. How are you? Thank you for being here. 5 of Cups on the bottom there, Aquarius, more Scorpio energy. 8 of Wands, passionate communication wanted to show itself. Yeah, Spirit's trying to pull you towards new. And again, the butterflies. This is like Spirit yanking your ass up out of something for a new start towards your ever-turning dream. Driving that, healing with the lovers in the sky. This is gonna this can like change your life here, Aquarius. This creative energy, like trusting your feelings, like, yeah, that sacral chakra. Daddy Saddy is your old ruler as well. So Uranus is your second driving energy, ruling planet, which is in Gemini, another air sign right now. And that's about touching the heights of the superconscious, that 8 of Wands, because that's spirit. Normally you see the 8 of Wands hurling towards water. But in this deck, it's spirit pulling you to a higher dimension. You ain't feeling it right now here, what I almost say Scorpio, Aquarius. Fear of facing your own demons. You feel lost and alone here, but I just said, like, spirit's trying to guide you there. They're trying to yank you out of something. And you see all these hands here. It's like these blue ribbons. They're communicating to you, and you're like, can't hear anything, can't hear anything. Okay. Someone using their power against you in your environment here? Let's see. Okay, so the external battle, the Four of Pentacles, and this deck is my hands are tied. So in the 3D reality, like all he has to do is literally take his hands from behind his back. And it's like something's weighing evenly here as far as roots. But that tree is dead there in the past. And then we've got a new book of knowledge. She's holding a book as she's getting ready to go up those steps towards transformation. A book of knowledge and a change of mask, a change of hat. You got to change up the way that you are, like, you got to use other senses other than just thought. Like, you got to allow the feeling. I mean, some people have clair with the sense of smell. What do you see, taste, smell, hear? Okay, and then on our split, what's the internal battle here? Allowing for new growth. Like, you don't want to be yanked into spirituality. I have news for you. Trying to yank you towards your high priestess, towards your intuition, Aquarius. Okay, let's see. Why hath God forsaken me? They're like, we are literally trying to pull you right now as we speak. My hands are tied. No, they're not. Take them from behind your damn back. Okay. Oh, man. Well, Libras was a bit out there today, so air energies might be struggling on the struggle bus a little bit. You're not using your voice, the blue throat chakra. They are talking to you. So it's like, got so much to do. And it's not, I'm a little gumdrop. I'm a little teapot. Just tip me over and pour me out. What are you about to shout about? You're receiving some kind of information coming from the outside. So is this a person claiming their hands are tied, or is it because you're not making a decision here and you're like, I don't know what to do, even though your intuition is freaking screaming at you? Archangel, they're trying to pull you toward the door to value. That's what I got here, Aquarius. This is not something you can overthink. You just have to surrender to this transformation, or you're going to get yanked out. Okay. Are you going to get yanked out? Opportunity to walk away from a stagnant pond or lake and find a tributary that actually leads to fresh water or to the ocean. Here's your new start that leads you to the ocean instead of a stagnant pond where our hands are constantly tied, or whatever's surrounding you as a person that's like, I'm not doing nothing. Okay. Judgment call here in the past. More Scorpio energy. Scorpio's power card. This is like she was trying to get something out of nothing here. This is like dry. There's no, like, she's literally, instead of flying, she's just walking away over the destruction of, there was no meat on the bones of anything left here. Okay. and walking towards your healing with the lovers in the sky, about to reclaim or trying to reclaim your power. Heart of the reading, yes. I see it. I want it. It's mine. You gotta say it. You gotta claim it. You gotta go. All right. Heart of the read. Yes, this lesson is learned. We're done here. 5 of change. Are you getting word about this change? About this lesson learned? A snake wrapped around her stick of change. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, something way more nurturing in the near future. There's the luck, Aquarius. Once you walk away, though, near future, if you step into this surrender, this feminine creative energy, your feelings, yeah, Page of Cups, your heart, your green heart chakra. She's looking back at all the lessons she's learned and how many times she's had to recover here. Okay. There's your power card in reverse, Aquarius. It's supposed to be the healer or the wounded warrior becoming the healer. And in reverse, instead of affixing a ship to the top of your head because your bones have been picked dry here, whatever the situation is, whatever, it's the block. Your healing is blocked because you still need to affix that ship to your head and catch any of the air you can. You haven't stepped into this new portal of energy yet. See that little womp, 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 right? It's like it's behind her. You haven't stepped into the new timeline yet. Okay. Looks like this person did. If this is another energy, 44. What Spirit wants you to know is this is your shadow to look at. This is something that's hidden in your moon about why you're not taking action. Fear of facing your shadow here. And he is the guru, the shaman, the guide. That's the heart of the environmental energy here. But you need to take action on what you already know. Okay. Ace of Wands, passion. Something's hidden behind closed doors, or there's a potential outcome of an Ace of Wands, this key to your healing. What's that? Okay. It went like this. Sorry. So same order. King of Cups is key to your healing. This is Scorpio's power or court card here. There's devastation all around. So I don't know if this is what's left you clutching onto your heart here. It's like tower energy too, due to jealousy, strife, and competition. 5 of Wands tied to this Leo about what we don't want to take action on. But in this deck, she's like cutting off her nose to spite her own face. It's like, I don't know if this is someone backstabbing you with their wand or whether this is your own kind of tearing yourself apart here. Freeing yourself and others from destructive impulses. Okay. Air signs are like acting a little bit watery today. That's what I'm trying to tell you to do. They block in the environment around you. Somebody's either put up a boundary, they're standing on top of their high hill. And this deck, this is about being willing to take a higher ground and look at your own different hats that we wear. There's a white mask and a gold mask, and it's bookending this person. If this is a person for you, the white mask here is in the future, but not wanting, this person doesn't want to look at their shadow either. I'm not seeing a Lovers, so it doesn't feel like a mirrored energy, but we do learn what we like and don't like about ourselves from one-to-one relationships. Let me see what's guiding this moon. Okay, what's hidden in your moon is that secretly you love calm waters. You'd love a new start with a shared dream. Cancer energy, what Spirit wants you to know. Take action towards your moon. I said that from the very beginning. Get into your feelings. It's like you have all these concoctions behind you. You have like it's being a guru but not using your magic, like keeping all of your worldly wares behind a locked door, or like keeping it secret that you know how to heal, or it's like, what's a brewing? Don't want to share your creativity, or you just haven't yet. Okay, Knight of Swords coming at you for an Ace of Wands. Gemini energy could be happening in Gemini time. Okay. All right. Well, the heart of the potential outcome here is things aren't as they appear, which is why you might be standing there going, where'd everybody go? So this is like a poor person giving to people that have money. And one of them is wearing a white mask and is still going like this. So giving money potentially to this person who, Seven of Wands in reverse is like having no boundaries and not taking a stand, not looking at the masks, but bookending the night. I don't like that it's bookending the Knight of Swords here, because that can be a little bit of unhealthy emotional energy. Somebody that was just willing to take, even though you yourself are not having enough resources to be giving. Is this someone like barking at you? It can be like an emotional lunatic. Are you hiding that behind closed doors, that you're giving to someone who's mean to you? I definitely don't like the Four of Wands with the backstabbing. The Five of Wands in this deck is a little creepy, I ain't gonna lie. It's like they're holding the fire to themselves, and then behind your back, they're like swiping off your head. They're cutting something behind your back, but they're presenting to you like they're in front of you and really trying. They're given to something else, guys. Why are they taking if they have more? This is freaking being freaking exhausted. If this is an emotional lunatic, uh, you about ready to go another round here with them Nine of Wands. The taking, maybe you find this out and that puts you at that Two of Swords crossroads. That's the new beginning that you're wanting. There's manifesting a new Four of Wands, a new 1111. Looks like you might be becoming a solo artist and not over giving here anymore, Aquarius. Knight of Wands, following your passion, opening the door to passion. King of Swords and King of Cups. The head and the heart aligning. Okay. Yeah, you're walking away from this person. All right, whatever's disrupting your peace here. It's kind of like I'm working on something really special here. And it's kind of like, not that it's top secret, but maybe it's kind of your alone time or something here. And you just really enjoy it. Maybe you don't have the time for creativity that you would like. And this is someone just opening the door, maybe not believing in what you're creating. I'm glad you're walking away from it towards your truth, but it's good God, it just feels like drama on this outcome. You have the I would walk the F away from whatever this is. Let me see. I mean, geez. New beginning, opportunity to get away from this stagnation here towards someone very nurturing, Queen of Pentacles. All right, I'll ask, what is this message here? What's this environmental person? Are they acting like they're going somewhere? You feel lonely, like you feel like you've been left out in the cold, but they're just still standing in place, claiming their hands are tied. Well, then that gets you stuck too. Okay. I don't know how, but you got to my heart. I somehow trust you. I knew it all along. And blank, nothing. It's called a standby card. Those feel different. This is like one's with the white mask, the one you're at a crossroads about. And then I knew it all along. Stand by. It's like finally someone tells me I'm amazing. Oh. All right, advice. Nope, hold on. Air signs are like all up there. What is going on here? Okay, is there a block here? What do I not see in here with this masked person? There is someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief let you miss out. Are you sticking in the same tributary because you don't think there's anyone out there? And then in the environmental energy, lust, not love. Passion isn't the same as lasting love. So don't get sucked in just by that. Maybe that's how you got together with this person. I mean, that kind of can be closed doors passion, but your head and heart have to be aligned. Maybe that's the wound here. Maybe you don't think it's available all in one person. You're like, where is it? Where is it? Good gravy. Okay, now we can get you advice. It's just going to require a little more strategy there, Aquarius. Cloud of unknowing. Float out on the clouds of the unknown. Surrender to the mystery and embrace the sacred within. They're trying to get the damn messages to you. Guides are trying to help you here. Mountain of mastery, ascend towards self-realization and triumph, guided by the stoic presence of the mystery mountain pathway. And what I say, you are protected here. You just gotta trust. Okay, Aquarius. allow this transformation. You don't have to be that same performer of a mystery play. You can work on a play that is a different role. Okay, I mean, he's on stage. All right. Find solace in the safety of knowing you are sheltered and guided through life's tempests towards tranquil shore. What is it about this current situation here that you're going back and forth on, that you have an opportunity to leave behind towards something nurturing and lucky? Spirit's trying to get you there. It's up to you to listen, Aquarius. Okay. I wish you all the best of luck. Keep in mind, we've got Pluto in Aquarius for 20 years. So just 20 years. But maybe you just think that's as good as it's going to get. And you're settling for backstabbing. I feel like Aquarius is too smart for that, but we all know how, like, attachments that aren't securely attached, how long those can drag on. Like, one triggers the other, then that triggers that it never stops. It never stops. Hope that's what you're walking away from. Pick the bird clean already. I don't know what you're hanging around for, Aquarius, but only you do. So I think it's just that you really don't think there's any other good ones out there. I say give a pentacle to the one with eyes open instead of the one who's taking what they don't even know what they're taking. They just want. Okay. You just want something. And it does feel like a lesson of reflection, like what is annoying you about that person, or I don't know. I don't know what the pull is other than that dynamic. It's like the one upper, like, oh yeah, well then I'm gonna do this, or it just okay. I gotta leave that alone. All right. Step into your go up the damn steps, Aquarius. Step into your creativity. Because that's where the money is, honey. That's where the money is. If you ain't passionate about it, you're not going to get very far anyway, right? It's time for doing things the way you were doing them. All right. Woo, that was a toughie. Okay. Not what else you can do. Let's see, Two of Pentacles was wiffle waffling back and forth. And what was driving Two of Pentacles? What is the new tributary? It just has to be cast something that is not the same path that you've done before. And then we had the internal battle there, and in the block, like that healing aspect of my hands are tied. So it's something that in the Aquarius part of our chart, we're convincing ourselves, or we're allowing another person to be like, I can't do anything about it. Like, and you're just going, okay. If it gives us anxiety, this is like why getting into the feelings, because then you learn to trust the feelings of your body, right? And your heart, fourth chakra, green heart chakra, Archangel Raphael. It's about getting into the heart, into creativity, into something that lights your fire. Because if you bored, it's not going to get you very far on your spiritual journey. It's about changing up the role, right? That's where it is right now. Okay. You have Venus in Aquarius. Oh, Woo, that'd be a rough one. Okay, well, that is quincunx, the Venus in the sky, to your personal birth chart, then, which means it's a little bit of a challenge. I know that's not an aspect I normally talk about a lot, but it's the complexity of it. It's a little more tough to grasp, right? Puzzles, mystifies, complicates, uh, requires transition. Whatever you internally feel you're being pulled to, and your mind is telling you you can't. Missing the mark, right? That's what Venus and that whole Cancer stellium's causing for you. Woo! Quincunx. Yay. Quincunx. All right, let's move into Pisces now. Pisces energy, that's going to be trining or flowing to this awesome energy here in Cancer. Okay. But remember, Aquarius, you'll be trining with the sun's energy. So the sun's lesson today here in the Nine of Swords is about learning the supreme importance of applying reasonable limits to our desire nature. And then I had extra notes on my notes. Failing to moderate our will to expand is an existential threat. Waste is most harmful on the mind when no discrimination remains between what is factual and wise versus corrupt lies or nonsensical. So that is like if the symbol is a cafeteria, like when you have too much of something, an overabundance, we kind of get deadened to how lucky we are to have all that food available. In a cafeteria, just picture what that looks like, right? Everything's coming at you. We can easily overindulge if we're not watching it. And then it's like, when things become normal, we just don't appreciate them as much, right? Learning the supreme of implying reasonable limits. So like, what are the things that are like in excess, I would say, there for the air energies? What is in your life in excess right now? Where could we kind of pull back or scale back? Especially if it's something that, like, maybe if it's overgiving, or like overgiving makes me feel good. So that's my desire to do so. But when we overgive to the point of it leaves nothing for us, I mean, that giver was given to people, or people were taking from her who had more than she did, right? Sun in Aquarius at 18 degrees Aquarius, second house. Ooh, so that sun's trining right on your house of earned income, and also on self-esteem. It's the house of self-esteem. An excess of people. All right. Pisces. Why am I taking a big, are you getting ready to hold your breath, Pisces? Going for a bigger swim, a deeper dive? It's like that's how it was feeling. A petrified forest is where the North Node in Pisces is right now. That's where we have to read between the lines and infer what cannot be known. We have to use history. We have to make an inference. Okay, Pisces, and she's holding water. Are you diving into something deep here? The pyramids are there in the background. This can even just be your body physically needs more water, and 48 is the number of the hanged man. So did that come up in my reading? Oh no, because my dream this morning. Dreams an illusion. Neptune, Pisces. Cancerian's a moon sign. It's the 7 day. Something about physical water. We were talking about scrying into water last night. So Pisces, maybe this is, well, there's a new beginning there in that crescent moon. So this will be after this weekend's new moon. There's a change coming. This is happening in the Pisces North Node portion. You're having to make some inferences based on the deep, deep past here. Could be those spiritual gifts coming in and need to balance. That's the lemniscape of the strength energy, 4 and 4 each side. Okay, this change is not going to be, this change will bring in balance, but you're going to need strength to do it. Okay, Pisces, it's like you have to get through the end of the month, 7/27. Just get through, get to 7/27, then the North Node is out of your sign. It won't be yanking you clean out anymore. Oh, Pisces is your 7th house. Sun, Saturn. Oh, you got major lessons there, Daddy Saddy, and healing. Chiron. Yep. Well, with the Chiron and it's in the testing degree, remember, of Aries, the very last lesson, which makes it an anaretic degree, which means it's a test. So wherever that Chiron is for you, right at that 30, any other planets that are at 29 degrees or highest towards that last degree there will be affected. Okay, so we've got Avenger and Heroine. They're kind of both the same energies. The Masked Avenger and the Hero Heroine. So the light attribute would be desiring to balance the scales of justice, North Node of Destiny, righteousness on behalf of society or oneself. And look, there's like a map here all over his jacket. Okay, now in Avenger, the shadow aspect would be like, someone, a little bit of 7 of Swordsy energy there, but on the shadow of 7 of Swords of trying to sneak away, or this says resorting to violence or harm in the name of a cause. And this shadow is escapism and a false sense of heroism. And look at the pyramid. So I'm tended to here pull, see that point? And then we have all those pyramids there in the background. Passion for a journey of personal empowerment. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. I don't know if this energy will come in here later, but we shall see. Well, opposite you, Pisces energy would be Virgo, South Node in Virgo. Okay. Environmental energy. There's a father or king or emperor energy, talent for creating and supporting life, a positive guiding light within a tribal unit. And then why am I getting a squeezy on that? A dictatorial control or abuse of authority in the environmental energy. Okay. So with the North Node in Pisces right now, that's trying to pull everyone more towards spirituality. And then we have that Uranus bending the nodes of fate Friday. So Uranus and Gemini is going to come right in the middle of the North and South nodes. And then they create squares, right? It is a challenge, but that is major redirection energy. This is like the universe reaching their hand down or your past life self reaching that hand down, angels are on deck. Be like, nope, you agreed this was your destiny. You've been trying to work on this soul path for lifetime after lifetime. The bending of the nodes is going to do that. if we're not on path. Okay, I don't need to shift. Don't need to shift. Change, the 5 of change. I know Pisces don't like to change stuff. Well, this is the 180 of Uranus, guys. It's gonna come right in there and square your energy and bring you a challenge. Okay, water. Pisces. There's that new all 4 aces of potential, the new start on Friday, the magician, the 1 card energy, red energy of power. Not taking all those, but Wheel of Fortune changes for your favor when you close a cycle and make a decision instead of being stuck at the crossroads of I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Light your fire here, Pisces. Let's keep going. Pisces energy here. So the nature of this lucky aspect has to do with water, and it has to do with mountains. These mountains I must climb. Okay. Passion for a journey of personal empowerment. Climbing that mountain I must climb. We have the cosmos in the sky. Positive guiding light. This is nighttime as well, toward a new beginning. And it's definitely going to be a change. But you're going to have to use some inferencing here. You're going to have to really put your thinking cap on. Yeah, door to spirit, another 5. All right. We're in 7s, 11, 5, 2, 5, Pisces. 5, 2, 5. It's another 12. Okay. Now we've got this context here. Finally. All right. Having to make a decision on Emperor or Father energy, leadership. Again, look at this. This mountain's getting ready to, there she blows. Okay, so by 7/27, we then will be fully, that'll be the first day that the North Node is fully in Aquarius. And that's the first full day that it'll be out of Pisces. Okay. It's like I can stand around and watch that smoking volcano, or I can start climbing that mountain. I can pull my strength in now to get a start on up those steps towards this peace and towards this enlightenment energy, towards the hanged man energy, literally spiritual enlightenment. Okay. Choice on literally where Chiron is sitting right now, the 4 of Wands in Aries. Where's Miss Ash? How the heck are ya? How the heck are ya? Thanks for being here. All right, so that is then the external battle that you're kind of facing right now. Random cut in the center, internal battle, death in reverse. I don't want to change. I don't want to transform. Butterflies, that's how you get to spirit. That's how you get your wings, though. All right. This is the carelessness of humans here. So this could even be healing a long time father wound here. Oh, look at that. The big light bulb in the sky, that's the Uranus bending of the nodes. Okay. Let me keep going. All right. Emperor energy, long time to step into leadership there. Knight of Pentacles driving. The situation is about loyalty and learning how to step into this leadership role. Strength. All right. Now the 3 of Pentacles for the opportunity, the springboard is the Wheel of Fortune. So your balance, I say it all the time, your balance then initiates divine timing. Taking the time to learn here for Pisces I'm reading for. Okay, springboard you into the Wheel of Fate. Recent past or past, Seven of Swords, having to only take the lessons of a Three of Swords and leave the four behind for healing. Heart of the reading, Chariot, major, driving the Seven of Swords. Yeah, that's what we're tempering the pain, which is really what I said, only taking with you the knowledge from the heartache and then returning to that heartache for your healing, to temper the energy into wisdom. Okay. And that pain, if this was Seven of Swords in reverse, that would be someone who was deceitful. Okay. Near future, Hermit with the lantern. Made a note about the lantern today. A fancy lantern with better visibility, a light upgrade. Heart of the environmental energy, the choice, the lovers, moving from one way of life to another. And this deck is about role reversal, and there are two people on that Chariot. So possibly a change of location or your 180 here, just something that's completely different. A mountain you've never climbed. Could bring in this partnership here. Let me see what's driving the Hermit. Lots of major arcana, guys. Justice energy. There's a wave of truth coming in that's going to then rebalance the past. Okay. Knight of Swords in the reverse. The block, this could have been the Seven of Swords in shadow, the emotional lunatic. Okay, because someone's distracting you from making a decision. You're at this decision point again. All right, driving the Knight of Swords in the block is the Ten of Cups. So this is somebody you know, somebody in your circle. Okay, I don't know if you want to, if you're kicking them out here, could be leaving a partnership of some sort. Okay. And what Spirit wants you to know, yeah, you got new love coming. There's two of people here. Two people and that Chariot card. What's driving this balanced Two of Cups? Eight of Wands, communication, passion, keeping your eye on the ball. This is something that is easy to grab for, whereas this was not easy to pay attention to your truth. Whatever this situation in the past was, it was not easy for you to focus on your own truth. Maybe you just had too much going on with the people around you. Okay, so the Ten of Cups in shadow would be, it looks perfect on the outside. It's about what people think the truth is versus what the actual truth is. Okay. Outcome, good. I love that. Picking away those shadow aspects so that your high priestess can rise. Near future, I love the Hermit driven by the Justice. It could be a long path of learning because the Hermit climbs the steps. Okay, and then we have outcome energy with this Strength card here. Driving that, the Four of Pentacles, the strength to let go. She's had to meticulously cut away that net. The strength to let go of what was in the subconscious. This took a long time to get to this place, to see the wisdom of this, the light, the culmination of this ending. And because you're taking the time to learn, Hermit is very wise. He lets the star inside his lantern guide his way. Then we've got this Justice coming in here to balance out this ninth step. It's like you're on the precipice. Okay, you found the mountain, you found your balance. Strength, Five of Cups, Page of Swords. Okay. And then Four of Pentacles, there's the end of the world. There might just still be something that you still need to forgive here, just to finish out the cycle completely. There might be some thank you involved here to finish the cycle of the Five of Cups. What's the Page of Swords being driven by? Yeah, Five of Swords, the Fafo. Ending a cycle of someone wanting to win just to win. Maybe that's what you're seeing now. Maybe there's forgiveness because, Page energy knows nothing about love. Maybe you met this person really young, okay, or you were really young at the beginning of like a long-term partnership here, but there's new coming in. Tell me about the Two of Cups. Why does Spirit want Pisces to know? Two of Cups, there's an actual Emperor of the situation. Yeah, there's victory here in a new, but it sounds like you just maybe have to forgive yourself for what you didn't know, what was hidden from you. Like if you're going, oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't see that. It's okay. I didn't see that. I didn't see what I was holding on to. I didn't see what in my own self that I needed to cut away from my shadow and learn to love and shine the light on what was kind of holding me underwater. And I couldn't come up for this breath of air, this truth, use my voice, take a gasp. I was always under the water. I've never been set free. Oh, okay. This is like a truth will set you free thing. Maybe you need to let them say their truth, or even if you don't feel it, just be like, I forgive you. I have respect for our journey. That's what's going to bring this new person in, is finishing out this cycle with the old. Finishing the cycle will be about this respect. I'm a girl, you're a seal. We're just two different species. It's never going to happen. Like coming to terms with something that was just never going to happen. There are no winners in a Five of Swords. But with Six Swords, now you can let Spirit take you to calmer waters. It's just about climbing that mountain. Okay. What's this current Four of Wands? I just feel like that's healing your decision making. Okay, never mind. I got it. Healing your decision making independently on your own, make my own damn decisions. I don't struggle with not knowing the way to go anymore. I learned my lesson. That's what this lesson was about, because fate cannot spin until you find that independence. You make the inferences. Even if you don't have the information, you're like, I got to go off of what I have. That's it. That's all I have. I can't just sit around waiting for information to fall in my lap. That's what gets this victory here. Two of Cups crossed by releasing the old. What I just said. Letting it go. Releasing the old, step into the new. Okay, Pisces. What is Pisces' love message here? What's this Two of Cups? Spirit wants you to know Two of Cups, role reversal. Done pretending. Okay, and then the thought of you makes me smile. Done pretending. I'm done pretending that you're part of my 2 of Cups. You don't have to be, or excuse me, 10 of Cups. And then 2 of Cups, the thought of you makes me smile. And I see you when I close my eyes. When you're done pretending that the old wasn't a shit sandwich, temper that pain into wisdom. We make a whole new choice. It's like a change of environment too, even. This is the wisdom learned from that sword. Okay. Done pretending. I must allow my emotions to bring my truth because it is no longer weighing out. This past is no longer weighing heavier. Okay. Advice here for Pisces, how to get into the energy of luxury and self-regulation. Yep, you are protected. Okay, let me get another one since we've seen that. Pisces. Create a new identity. Embracing change and rediscover yourself. Crafting a narrative aligned with your true essence. And we have slow climb. Miley Cyrus, it's the climb. I can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming. And steady as you go. Navigate with patience and resilience, trusting in your inner strength to guide you through life's twists and turns. Okay, you got this, Pisces. Trust yourself, please. Harbor of peace. All right, I hope that helped. Okay, they feel like 2 different worlds. Pisces, it feels like night and day of the past and the future. Feels like very, very different. Okay. Night and that's who is that? A. I can tell you how I feel about you night and day. I can't believe I can't think of that. I can see the album cover. And tell you how I feel about you night and day. I'll be sure. Is it I'll be sure? I think maybe. All right. We are done with a water sign, all the water signs, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. We are done with you. Now, Aries, back to fire. We have Taurus, and we are Crocodile Dundee. Holy cow. I did not know I've been sitting here this like guys, time, I have no sense of time when I'm reading. Divining, as my OGs well know. They're like, yeah, just put her on while you're driving, while you're shopping at the grocery store, while you're doing dinner, while you're doing laundry, while you're doing everything else. My feelings will not be hurt if you want to fast forward me on the replay. I can tell you how we feel about you night and day. I think that's Albie Sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's Albie Sure. All right, Aries. Okay. You're like, I'm ready. You want to skip Cancer season? You want to jump straight to Leo season because it trines your energy and fires you up. All right. Oh, okay. Wheel of Fortune is the situation. You're fired up. You're right. You're right. You want to skip. You're like, okay, I'm in balance, Ange. Divine timing. All right. So the external battle that you're facing right now is physically making a judgment call. But you're already decided here. Oh, you think just because okay, I made the decision. So where's my divine time? I'm in balance. Let's see. Let's try. Oh, no, we're still hanging on to something here, Aries. We'll see if we can find what. Judgment call. You're coming in as the one that's knowing very well what you want. You either know what judgment call you're going to make and you haven't made it yet, or this might be someone making a judgment call about you in the Aries portion of your chart. The opportunity is to step into a more feminine energy of abundance and surrender. Let's see what's guiding that queen. The Hanged Man, more feminine energy. All right, Pisces, like for when the judgment call is made, then. But for right now, let's see. Jupiter is the Wheel of Fortune. Aries, you're going to be squaring with that Cancer stellium in the sky. So this is where your energy might be feeling a little bit impatient. Okay, you're like, where's divine timing? But what are we still hanging on to here? The opportunity is for abundance. I don't know if this is a feminine energy coming in to balance out your masculine intensity. Guy or girl, doesn't matter. Yeah, tempering, alchemizing. Temperance in the past, driven by the King of Swords, the King of Truth. I already made the judgment call, Ange. Where's my Wheel of Fortune? Hang on. Heart of the reading, Venus again. Jupiter. Venus and Jupiter are conjunct. Aries is the only one that's gotten it that literal. Okay. What's driving the Empress in the heart of the energy? Oh, okay. You're slow down, Aries. You're being impatient here. Are you holding on to someone walking away? I feel like if this was someone else finally releasing your energy, it was for the best and highest good of all involved. It was out of love. I don't know that you see it that way. Opportunity for pre-Empress energy there with the Queen of Pentacles. Part of the reading is about love and abundance. Let me come back to that lesson. Contentment and happiness. People reading on Davenports. And that's about the impermanence of social position, whatever power we may possess, or responsibilities we dispense. They are changing. Chill out. So the Cancerian energy is going to worry about it. Queen of Pentacles. Because that's what's balancing with Cancer. And then Aries comes in, it's squaring that Cancer Capricorn axis. It's the opposite axis. So it looks like the plus mark. I don't want to surrender. There's some kind of truth. It's like, hang on, let me. Ooh, all right. Near future, Ace of Wands in reverse. Am I just all cattywampus here? Yeah, I was. Okay. I'll still take a note of that. Ace of Wands near future that's being driven by the Ten of Wands. That's exactly what I would want to see. A burden you've been carrying, that there's proof that you're getting ready to set it down and start something new. Aries, waiting on divine timing. Is there someone hanging on to your energy? Is this someone hanging on to your coattails, Aries? And you're like, they're heavy. Okay. I just saw the devil here on the bottom of the deck in reverse. That's going to be out of fear, not making a judgment call on a truth out of fear. This are they denying? What are you holding back or holding on to? I feel like I'm more fascinated on over here? What's going on around you? Page of Swords, holding on to a rumor or gossip, and then potential outcome in the environment, exactly what we're talking about, Cancerian energy, Queen of Cups. Okay, let's find out what the block is on this side. Victory in reverse. That can be a bit of ego, especially paired with the King of Wands. Not having victory over our shadow, over the devil energy, over our fear. And Aries, you certainly, Spirit wants you to know they're trying to give you this new cup, but we'd rather cross our arms over what we don't like. You're still focusing on the three that were dissatisfactory. You're like, okay, I'm done now. Where's my Wheel of Fortune? I don't feel like you've completely surrendered here, Aries. Yeah, you have not. You have not. Their potential outcome is to get wish fulfillment. You have to actively walk away from what was dissatisfying. And you've got three. One is being offered to you, your help is being offered so you can get to the fourth cup. You're about, it's like you're halfway there. You think you're done, but you're only halfway there to get to that ninth cup. You still got to leave something behind here, top. Knight of Wands and the Hermit. Holding a light up to find your North Star or your ninth cup. It's just like our last conversation with Pisces. Your passion is going to drive you there. Once you walk away from what was dissatisfying, then you'll be flying like a bat out of hell to this new knowledge. What you flying towards? Oh, well, you flying this person, if this is a separate person, they're still in the I don't know, but it's willful blindness. They still got their cup open to you, though. Ten of Pentacles. I don't know if that's a family member. Not seeing lots of lovey-dovey here. This person making a judgment call about a King of Swords or trying to temper pain with a King of Swords, Aries. That could be another placement for you. Simply Pluto. Is it because there's like this person's an indecision? You're like, all right, well, I'm going anyway. I'm definitely feeling an impatience here. But why are you waiting for someone else to let go so that you could leave, for example? Are you waiting? If this is like a job thing, you could be waiting for the position to open, like the other person hasn't left yet, but they're about to, or you know that somebody's on their way out and you're like waiting right there. You're like, I will be at the right time, at the right place to scoop up that goodness. Diagonal. I see it. I want it. It's mine. Aries is going after a high level connection here at the Empress. I feel like you need to like surrender here. You've done a lot of healing, trying to temper that pain. It looks like you are. Temperance was offered to you. Now it's surrounding you. The pink is surrounding the whole heart of this reading. Okay, page energy. Yeah, Two of Swords, Ten of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles with the Nine of Swords. This does not feel good, whatever this is in your environmental energy here, Aries. You're going to set down the burden. You'll see the wisdom of it. You'll get spiritual enlightenment from making this judgment call. It just feels like you feel like you've already made the choice or you've already done the thing, but you haven't. The choice is coming up. And it feels like it might be coming from that other person. You're waiting on them to decide for you. Why? Oh, okay. I'll tell you why, Ange. Okay. Yeah, you're not single yet. You're not independent yet. Okay. Still possibly connected here. Spirit wants you to know, you don't like it, but there's some other work you have to do here before you can actually do the physical walking away, Aries. It's like, yeah, you're trying to rush through maybe an ending, but there's like an extra cup. There's still something here to learn. What's the block? What do you still have to learn about? What does Aries think that they're done? What do they still need to learn here? So, not communicating, not talking. You're not communicating your needs clearly, so you need to discuss how you feel. He's like, no, I don't want to talk about it. I'm just dissatisfied. Yeah, I told you I don't like this over here. I don't even like saying that word. Maybe that's why you're not talking to them. I agree. You're wanting to rush through, but you need to have the talk. You need to make the ending. You're like, there's no spark, whatever this is, emotionally dissatisfied. There's no flippin' victory. You have been trying to heal. You see exactly what you want, but there's still something you're not surrendering to. Okay. Aries, if that's what you're settling for, maybe you're not giving them the magic stick because you discovered that's all they wanted. Reverse the roles. It could be the magic wop. Um, accept that it's okay to reach for more than that, especially if they spicy. Yeah, tower. Like there is, but as soon as you learn about what this dissatisfaction is here, Aries, then you still got these cups here, these emotions to process first. Aries is trying to, yeah, okay. We're trying to get to the next thing without processing this ending first. You just want to be like, okay, boom, done. No, you gotta slow. Hermit slow. Knight of Pentacles is slow. Like these are big time lessons of getting you towards your independence here before you make a choice. It's kind of like having one foot in one and trying to well, I'm ready. Okay. No, you're not actually ready. Is it? Hi, Lost in Lavender. I love that tagline. Look, there's the lavender shirt. She's got a lavender shirt on. And then the Wheel of Fortune's all in that. They're like, yep, done. No, they're not. Oh, blocking the victory with you. Look, this is the same kind of energy. They're wearing the same shirt, different pants. This could be because you put your pants on, there's no victory. Yowza. Okay. And by not communicating, that's not going to get you anywhere just to sit and cross your arms. Okay. And then what Spirit wants you to know, there's this like Page of Swords has no business trying to talk about love. Like he's just an observer. He's just learning to communicate. Back to the purple. Okay, so manipulating others through duplicity. The sleight of hand. I do have a devil. They're not having victory, like not having a victory over your shadow or over your tendency to just want to kind of skate away from things and look over your shoulder and be like, as long as nobody saw me. Transcending stuffiness and predictable behavior. So yeah, that's patterned. But why doesn't Aries want to learn? That's frustrating. Okay, so Neptune, the planet of dreams, is at 5 Aries, a triangle with wings. Finding the necessary skills, loyalties, and values to rise to higher levels of consciousness. Okay. Are they a magical child or very childish? I just want to run away from there's pages all over the place. There. The shadow would be pessimism, depression, disbelief in miracles, believing that energy and action are not required for growth. Oh my God, I can't make it up. Wow. Okay. Lavender. That's literally what. So Aries. Okay. Seeing the potential for sacred beauty in all things would be the light attribute here. The belief that everything is possible. Okay. Yes, it is. But we got some things to learn here. Can we get more clarity? What is particular? What does Spirit want? Okay. The volcano there at the back. So Aries, this is your court card. I'm the king, step into the queen energy. It's like they don't understand the feminine energy. You think you're done, and it's okay, divine timing. Empress. And I'm like looking right at the Empress here in the center, divine feminine. All right. Okay, Aries, this feels like I'm either I tap into this sometimes. It's kind of like the luck of the draw, whether I'm tapping into an older, more mature Aries. I feel like even if this person, um, I don't know, you could be an older Aries with younger energy or just kind of impulsiveness. Leo, shadow of Leo would be impulsiveness. I'm just going to go get what I want. Damn the consequences. All right. Well, what is this? What's a love message here for Aries? Love messages for Aries. Um, is sex transactional, Aries? Okay. They hope you're doing well, Aries. From afar, I don't know. Yeah, you think you made the judgment call. I don't know how, but you got to my heart. It's like someone like stealing a heart, even if they were holding back. Yeah, Aries, I mean, it's just like if you have temperance here in the past, but you only stuck your toe in. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll learn my stuff, but then you're ready to walk when you're only at 3 cups. Spirit's trying to show the next cup to get to 8. And then we've got the balsamic moon here. So that's all about healing. Okay. Thank God that's there. I'm working hard on myself. That's coming. It's not here yet. But good. Okay. Aries, just why? Like, why do we want to? I don't feel like you need to have a sleight of hand. I just feel like the speed is an issue here, Aries. Like it's like rush, rush, rush. Gotta slow down. You're okay with building things, but then when they play out, like when it's time to relax or release, when it's time to cool down, when it's time, like, then it's just like, no, not allowing yourself to do that, not allowing yourself that balance and that cool down time, not working on the shadow. If I don't see it, I don't have to work on it. Or if I run from it fast enough, I won't have to work on it. Well, hey, Redan. Randa, sorry. Did you hear my story about my cheerleader named Randa last time? And the whole baby sister who they used to dress up in the little cheer outfit. It was so cute. I'll have to see if I can find those pictures. It's just the cutest thing you ever did see. Okay. Where's the pile? All right. Love's Oracle. Last one. Oh my God. You guys are amazing if you made it this long with me. Let me know in the comments if you've been here the whole time. I know some of you have. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. All right. Magical child. Yeah, Aries, just slow down. Slow down. Like do things the right way the first time. So then they don't have to, that lesson doesn't have to recycle back. Okay, babe. All right. Done with the fire signs. Okay. And yeah, you sexy. Aries is sexy. But that's not all of who you are. Okay. It's not all of who you are. You do have more to offer if you stay around long enough to tap into your feelings. Maybe you can only access feelings during sex, and maybe you think that's enough love. Like you're like, showing them I'm loving them, having sex with them. That's different. I mean, it's nice, but it's not it's not all the ways we show love and express intimacy, right? And that matures as we get older. I'm like, no, I got a great wand. That's all I need. I'm sorry. Everybody has Aries in their chart. So wherever you are healing, let's see, what's that, Chiron? Practicing worldly competence as a spiritual principle. That's chop wood, carry water, feed the kids, pay the bills. Right. Oh, what just came out here for you? Taurus. Okay. Ooh. All right. I'm glad I looked back. So, heart chakra opening. Taurus is the lava, Venus ruled. Okay. And then we've got the sexy sacral chakra, the orange beneath the hip bones, and our sacral bone there, and that diamond bone in our lower back. Okay. And 20 here, there's some kind of envy going on in your environment. Someone envious over your love life or the way that over your sex life, even with sacral chakra. But it's like they have enough. She's holding a plate of diamonds and pearls, but she's still pointing to the gold outside. Okay, door to that's what's being healed here for Taurus. All right, or this person around you. Okay, Taurus. 20 of judgment, 34 is a 7, angelic help, 38 is an 11, and 36 is a 9. 119 or 29, coming back to the 11 energy. Okay. All right. Taurus, what shadow you working on? Healing here. No? Okay. Nope. What shadow you working on? They wanted me to split the deck first. Okay, this is the external battle. So, guys, the Seven of Swords, it's like maybe trying to skate away from making an active decision. Okay. Internal battle. I'll pull proper split. So the Seven of Swords traditionally is about the army guy stealing swords from the army camp because he does not want them to use them to hurt people. So he's not a thief, but for the greater good of all, he is stealing their weapons. And it is a band of yellow, so it does, have to do with love. The shadow of Seven of Swords is about sneaking away from whatever. Okay. And it might not be in the best and highest good. Sneaking away, you wouldn't sneak away from your heart. Big old chunk, the Chariot, getting ready to take some fast action. Taurus could be traveling. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus and Taurus. What do they need to know here? The nature of the lucky aspect does have to do with your heart chakra. Okay. So coming in as Mars energy, Taurus is in Mars right now. This is where you this is like you're coming in as your energy here, Taurus. The situation again, 10, a Wheel of Fortune, it's a 10. We just saw that there with Aries. Okay, and the opportunity is the 5 of Change here, the Hierophant, the Guru, the Shaman, the Guide, the learning of this lesson. Okay, so Mars is at 16 degrees 16 when I took my notes today. This is the 16 card. 16 degrees 16 Taurus. Have a look in your where 16 is of Taurus in your chart, or just look for 17 round up. That could be where whatever this battle is, by you confronting this exterior duality where maybe you tend to sneak away from things or run from things. This could even be like, I know I will lose my damn temper. Okay, Taurus getting the bull, getting the horns end of Taurus. Or get more creativity. The Wheel of Fortune could turn on the split. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune could turn. Taurus, you are Venus led. So this is your internal struggle, external struggle. Okay, Seven of Swords is an Aquarius minor card, which would square Taurus's Seven of Pentacles, which came up all over the reading today. And this external battle, this challenge could be upcoming because we're not quite into the Seven of Pentacles yet. We're still at the end of Six of Pentacles. All right, Queen is where I split that. And look, speaking of Aries, I got King of Wands there on the bottom. Definitely Empress sneaking away from Empress and Queen of Pentacles, pre-Empress energy to transition into change. They are change averse. Let's see what else we got going on here. So King of Wands, the Tower. It does feel like temper, guys. Mars is affecting all of us. Look in your chart for 17 Taurus. This could be where this is on your last nerve, where you are allowing the Mars energy of the Tower suddenly, unexpectedly. The Tower. Oops, I hate the mirror image because it's always opposite right there. Tower energy today. 1 + 6 is a 7 of the Chariot. Three of Cups, reunion energy, Cancerian energy driving the Wheel of Fortune. So that's going to have to be to do with communication here, Taurus. I feel like that's going to be your saving grace that can maybe slow down a tumultuous moment, perhaps. Or Taurus, you're just rocking somebody's freaking world and they having a nice explosion. Okay, let's see. Queen of Swords in your environment as the opportunity, discernment over a lesson learned. I feel like this is your choice here, Taurus. Okay. Somebody spicy and fiery coming towards you. Maybe. Recent past there. There's an Ace of Cups, a new start. Heart of the environmental energy, Ace of Pentacles. This is a tangible offer of love. Ace, ace, ace. Taurus. Now, again, this is for everybody. If the Battle of Swords versus Torches. We don't have a torch here. We don't have a wand. Swords, truth, thought that you're cutting through here is winning. You're not sneaking away from nothing here, Taurus. All right. This love energy here, again, Leo, Sun, King of Wands. Something made you very happy. Maybe that's what, if it's been a while. And you're like, ooh, sun hasn't shined there in a while. Oh, I just said the Seven of Pentacles has been in almost every freaking reading. Well, there you go. Here, when Taurus, when Mars moves to the third decan in Taurus, this is when this reality kind of solidifies here. This reunion, this celebration. Okay. Yeah. Higher perspective on love and happiness, what it is that you want. I feel like you're doing a switchy, changey, rearrangey here, Taurus. Let's see. Yeah. Because now you're in your King of Cups. That's diplomatic energy. That's Scorpio. You're balancing head versus heart. And the lesson of Taurus is the battle of head versus heart, swords versus torches, passion versus overthinking. Two kings, well, outcome energy. There you are as yourself. You're closing a cycle here, even if it's taken you a hot minute to do it. You see in love from a whole new perspective. Instead of being confused about love, the moon is all about illusions that can be secrets in a block position. What's blocking the moon? Yeah, double Cancer energy. So, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, it's sextiling the Cancer energy. So that's good. It's a door of opportunity is getting ready to open once Mars moves into the third decan. When Mars goes from 17 to 21, I'd be marking this reading and coming back because what Spirit wants you to know, King of Cups. And if it's been slow or it's been hiding behind the moon, you're like, nothing's coming in, but something did recently that gave you some hope here. Because this Ace of Cup is like gold. You liked it. All right. And what Spirit wants you to know what's driving this head and heart here is Three of Swords, Aries, or excuse me, Libra. So this is self-inflicted in this deck. So this is someone that might have been trying to help you, or you were trying to help this person who could have been someone from the past, 33. Three of Cups can be reunion, could have just been a friend. And in this deck, this is about how the crane wife wants her privacy. But then when her partner was like, well, what is she doing in there that whole time? Why is it so quiet? Why doesn't she want me to see? It's because she was self-harming. So I don't know if this is someone in your environment. You got some good karma coins coming your way for helping someone who was kind of on a self-destructive streak, perhaps. Maybe they crashed their car. Maybe this was an actual car accident. Okay, maybe it was self-imposed by that person. Otherwise, what Spirit wants you to know, the way that you come into head and heart alignment here is by not doing things that are not in your best and highest good, not hopefully not self-harming. But that's what turns this wheel of fortune here. That's what brings the celebration on. And these are brothers here. It might be a soul sister, a soul brother. But cups, and they definitely love someone that makes you laugh. See if I can get it. What's been a brewing in that Seven of Pentacles? Seeing love from a different vantage point, a higher perspective of truth. Taurus is risk averse. Here's Libra again. I don't know if this has to do with the opportunity with a Libra person, or maybe someone you helped or helped them with a lesson. They helped you. Outcome propping up King of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, Capricorn energy. This is someone coveting. This is the story I was talking about earlier when I was on Virgo, I think. Who was the last Earth? Yeah, Virgo. No, Capricorn. Holding on to someone deeply rooted in the past. This might be, I was getting all excited for you because it was like looking like a hunk of burning love. Someone rocked your world, but maybe this is like that's going on in the background. And this is the new thing that's coming. I feel like someone in your friend group, this is someone you're helping in your friend group here, Taurus. 10 of Cups. This is someone that you know and love and that knows and loves you, someone in your inner circle. Yeah, again, 6 of Cups. You've had broken bread with this person. 5 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups. King of Pentacles. So maybe you're ending a cycle here of like super penny pinching. You have an understanding now that money, you get more money, you attract more money with cups, and the pentacles fall from the sky, especially when you're allowing the truth of your heart. This could be somebody that was envious of you and door to healing and happiness. You show them that, like, hey, yeah, I might have gold, but you got diamonds and pearls. You just is great. Maybe you help someone see themselves for who they are. Okay. 9 of Cups, 6 of Cups, wish fulfillment. When these feel like, okay, it's just hard to differentiate the energy because I feel like this is all going on at the same time, Taurus. You like got this plate spinning over here where we're helping a friend. We're trying to save them from themselves somehow. Trying to help them make a judgment call. And meanwhile, at night, under the scenes, we got somebody rocking the Casbah, so to speak, with the King of Wands. Somebody hot and heavy. What are you walking away from? Yeah, jealousy, strife, and competition. Yeah. I feel like it's just kind of ending some trifling bullshit so you can focus on love. Um, Give me what's this Tower and Sun? My work, like she ain't happy, someone's gotta do it kind of thing. Maybe this is the Tower of the person you're helping. You're like, God damn it, I gotta bail them out again. Yeah, and help them heal. With a conversation. Maybe it's just something that you say, I want to know the skinny on the sun, setting down a burden, maybe only at night. Yeah, there's your victory. During the day, my life's a pain in the ass, but at least at nighttime, hey, whatever it takes. Prioritizing your sun in the cups. It's a what is it? A labor of love. Okay, Taurus. I would say like don't wait around. Like if you're mothering this friend or I'm not, well, maybe a spouse. And a King of Pentacles is my hubby card. Seeing love from a different perspective. What is this? What is your love message? Internal battle of Empress, being able to surrender. It's your ruling. Venus is your ruler. You just have, are you just still too busy to kind of get to the, are you doing for everybody else, Taurus, and putting yourself last? Do you still think about me? And I somehow trust you. This is the bottom of the deck. They're letting you help them. If this is a person who was heading their chariot to no good, ace, 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 you're showing them what is possible. You're reminding them about all the good things they have in their life, how to be discerning, that life's a series of lessons and that fate can change in a second. Karmic, life's about ups and downs. Are you talking to a college kid or just someone that's not quite as emotionally mature than maybe their EIQ isn't there? Can't hold back. Chariots in reverse. But somebody, I feel like this is two whole separate, yeah, trouble expressing myself, two whole separate things, but they're big things going on. You're like, I got this going on the inside, and I got that going on the outside. Inside, outside, inside closed doors, outside closed doors. Two different things, but they're big. What shadow is Taurus working on then? I'm not really seeing the struggle being on your part at all. Other than like you got to put yourself first. So if you're putting everybody else before you here, Taurus, that is the problem. And it may be a sibling. I don't know. You'll have to let me know. Come on. You could be maybe you just the child, or this is somebody, a young person who's just graduating. You're helping getting them a teaching job, or you are the teacher. Are they getting their teaching degree and going off to college in the fall? I don't know what you're working on, Taurus. Artiste. The only ace missing is the Ace of Wands. You got all the aces except the creativity piece. Maybe you need to spend some damn time for you here. That's exactly it. Using talent as an excuse to mistreat others or posing as the starving artist to elicit empathy. Got money, got love, seeing love from a different perspective. The light attribute is expressing a dimension of life that is just beyond the five senses. Stop it. Inspiring others to see life symbolically. Taurus is about the senses. Taurus, bookending, opportunity, potential outcome. I feel like if you've been doing everything, like you got a tower coming, Taurus, if you don't stop outsourcing or giving till your feet bleed, over giving, like you need some you time here. Okay, Taurus. Yeah, there's child shadow aspect there, wounded child. Blaming dysfunctional relationship on childhood wounds, resist moving on through to forgiveness. Not seeing that. Are you teaching someone about forgiveness? Are you teaching someone how not to covet what other people have? Is that the lesson here that you're helping this person see? Maybe look at these the chunks of color. The light attribute is awakens compassion and desire to serve others. Wounded children can open the learning path of forgiveness. You are teaching someone how to let something go here. Maybe you're doing it through art, or maybe you can get them to do art with you because the Ace of Wands is missing. It has a paintbrush on it, is the reason I'm looking for it. And all these new starts are showing up around you. Maybe they'll open up more if you're doing an activity. It's always a great way if this is one of your kids or someone you're coaching. It just feels like you're opening yourself up here to be the guru for someone else. I wish I had something juicier for you here, Taurus. I was like, come on. Battle of Swords versus Torches. Like the internal duality or the internal battle is I can't not mom those around me. I got to mom people up. What did I pull this one for? Okay. Shadow, context. Still feel like I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah, I am. All right. Advice for Taurus. I expected a little something more tumultuous, I think, for Taurus, or to see like this big decision, the battle of head versus heart, swords versus torches. We didn't even get the torch. Seed of potential, Ace of Pentacles, right here in the middle. Plant the seed of potential and nurture its sprouting promise with ease and intention. Ease, care, and intention. I think because you're giving, like you're inspiring somebody else because of you teach. You might not see like your effort right away, Taurus. Ooh, little bit of emotion there. Are you about to become an empty nester and you're just trying to shove in some advice before they go? It's all heart based. It's all about, it's out of care and concern. Someone get too close to the sun and went down and burned their wax wings. You're helping them see how this can be a good thing. Okay. Divinely guided. Trust the wisdom of the universe and remain open to receive guidance as your journey through life's mysteries. As you journey through life's mysteries. Okay. I feel like you're passing on your wisdom here. Taurus. And it's like the wisdom of life. If you focus on what you don't have, then you're going to get more of that. And then you got this wish fulfillment coming in a completely way that you would have never thought of. Because this person is posing as a female because he knows that this female only likes females. And that's the only way he can get her to fall in love with him, her. Follow that? So even though it was like in a roundabout way, still getting the wish fulfillment. So maybe you kind of have to go a roundabout way with this person, working side by side, get out the paintbrushes, be doing something so that they don't have to talk to you directly. You're going to get more out of this person that way about how they're like self-sabotaging. Okay. Man, you just being the nurturing caretaker here. I thought that King of Wands and the sun and the fire burning was going to be juicy, but we don't have the passion wand. You got your mom hat on, whether you're a mom or a dad here, Taurus, in the Taurus part of your chart. That's where you're opening your heart to help somebody. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Have a good time too. Have a good night, guys. Yep, you've been there for most of it. Thank you, guys. I love you and appreciate you so much. Aw, thank you, Judy Jude. Thank you guys so much. I will see you on Thursday for date night at 6 p.m. here on Learn Love Tarot. Bye-bye for now.